What's up? It's Sunday, my dudes! Alright, what's up everybody? It's Lids, and we are back for some more Pyre Community RITE NITE, which of course means some good old-fashioned multiplayer Pyre, featuring, first and foremost, the members of... Artemis Fowl, take it away. The RITE Club Discord server. Thank you, Artemis Fowl. But, those of you in chat, you are not off the hook. No. Because you see that red circle with a white L below chat? You click on that, and you will see all the various requests that you can make today. Things ranging from specific exiles, masteries, talismans, arenas, songs, even Titan stars are all fair game. So, I'm excited to get started. Let's get going. Let me pop into said Discord group. Alright. There we are. Okay, so let's just reset ourselves to our defaults here real quick, but is there anyone who would like to get us started today? I know it's been a little while. I was out of town last week, and so it has been, what, a couple weeks since our last RITE NITE. Arumi is in. Let's do it then. One moment, please. Let me send you an invite. Are you on yet, Arumi? Not sure I'm seeing you on Steam at the moment. What's up, Anor? How's it going? Alright, no worries. I'm just like, am I missing something? Let's see. There you are. Invite sent. So we have one. In that case, is there anyone who would like to face off against Arumi? And Arumi, what are you thinking today? Essence? What are you going for? And Asteria and Zeus sneaking in as well. How are you guys doing? Dissidents today, okay. One moment, let me set you up here. There we are. Artemis Fowl is pleased. Rock Dog song? That can be arranged. Alright, so we have one of two people in here. Who would like to face off against Arumi to get us started today? And Arumi, you're controller, right? Not mouse keyboard. That should mean we can have anyone in as player 2 here. Doesn't matter if you're a mouse keyboard or a controller person. I know we got plenty of people in here, but maybe people are just being a little shy to get things started today. So, I mean, if needed, I can hop in here as player 2, but, of course, I would prefer to get others in here in my stead. I mean, because really, who wants to see Lids play? That's boring stuff. Who wants him? Ugh, gross. Who invited him, anyway? I didn't, I can tell you that. Well, anyways, not seeing anyone else raising their hand at the moment, so I'll jump in for now. But as soon as anyone else is interested and available, I would encourage you to hop in, and I will readily swap out. Oh no. Oh no. Artemis Fowl, what are you doing? What are you doing? Whatever happened to the whole, it's the first right, we'll give these two a chance to warm up. Why do you hate us so? Yep, I am player 2, confirmed. Yeah, Artemis Fowl, it's been a while since we had you in. I don't know. Does seem as if perhaps you prefer making us suffer, but never give us the chance to return the favor. Warm up. For me, never gets the chance to warm up. Oh no. Yeah, I'm afraid it's probably not going to be a warm up this time round. What are we saying? Well, what is the actual request? You say, hope you like saps, but can you specify what in particular you are looking for in this one? I actually don't think I've ever seen that face there. Kind of creepy. Or that one, for that matter. Are they new? They're new to me, at least. Alright. Hey, maybe if we just start the right and don't ever have him specify, we will not actually have to use zaps. Quick, he's distracted.
I bid you welcome, exiles.
Welcome indeed.
To the Book of Rites.
It's like the voice knows.
Have you the
He knows it's the first right.
To prevail. Know that the scribes
Okay,
themselves are
it's
watching.
just one sap. We'll live.
Dissidents, stand prepared. Fire hearts, stand prepared. The right shall be.
Okay, so just one sap somewhere. Otherwise, we're free to take what we'd like here. Okay, so Rumi starting off with a quick throwing stowaway. Let's see. I guess I'll just go with my more or less usual setup and then just throw a sap in there for the sake of throwing a sap in there. Other thing is, I think we may have done one more minor mod since the last time we had our RITE Night. I forget when exactly I had done this, and Thaler may remember more than I do, but since it was 2 weeks ago since we last did our previous RITE Night, but you may recall we were previously looking into doing a mod to fix up the whole sometimes using salutes just doesn't work thing, and so we had tried using a mod to do that last time round, I believe, and then it didn't seem like it was working, and then we just sort of fixed that up a bit, and in theory, it should, fingers crossed, knock on wood, now be corrected. So that's just another little thing to note here at the beginning. So I think we were doing that right after the previous RITE Night. I think that's when we did it. Okay, now My question is... Oh, actually, hold on just a second. Let me check the scouting report on Snadra. Did you take critical strike? Oh, you did take shoulder smash. Okay, so that's a little bit of a problem. Then, with my sap... I mean, the question is, like, do I try? Not sure it's gonna end well if I give this a go. Might just want to go with the more typical defensive sap instead. Don't think I trust myself to do this correctly. In which case, yeah, Rumi went for the Lanthorn, right? I don't know. I might just go for the larger presence. The aura size. Then let's do this. Asking for more sap practice, you say? Maybe. Preferably not. Oh, we are just starting. You are just in time, in fact. This is the very beginning of the first rite. I was totally standing right in front of that.
Tis too close to call who shall prevail as yet.
Oh, you got the shoulder smash. Oh. No, that's a thing. Alright. Alright, Volfred. Now's the time. Now is the time.
Begone, Bolfred.
There we go.
Devious maneuver.
How's it going, Revolt?
The Pyre heart seem hungry for their
Oh, that's not who I want you are. Tell you that much. Still can't intercept that one.
from afar. That's it.
Oh, you got that.
Glorious.
The jumping savages, they're crazy, right?
Oh,
Oh, you just went straight in. I did not think you were just gonna jump straight in. You got a prayer piece, did you? Did you now?
the fire of the resolve. The rite is nearly ended.
There we go. No, I thought I could heart push quickly enough.
In goes the orb.
Alright, here we go.
The orb.
One moment, please. Oh, what? I missed!
A sacred miracle.
Alright, so there's a Rumi's rekindling for 10 Pyre life. But that is game. GG.
The Pyre heart prevail. Their pyre nearly was extinguished there, but no. Thus end this night's proceedings.
Alright, so there's our sap warm-up, right?
Until the
As
next
one does. How's it going, Lag? How are you? Good to see you as well. Let's set ourselves back to our defaults here. And yeah, I was basically just jumping in as a placeholder, a filler, if you will. So if anyone wants to jump in, I would encourage you to do so, and I'll swap out. If not, then I can stick around for a little bit, but my preference is, of course, to get you guys in. But otherwise, just let us know if there's anything in particular that you want to see for this next rite. Yeah, Lag, you want to go in now? I can get you in now if you'd like. Awesome! Yeah, let's go for it. Let's do it. Let me start setting you up. And Chastity for you today, Lag, or Pyre Hearts? What are you thinking? Chastity? Okay, sounds good. Got you set up in here. Let me send you an invite. Oh, you changed your Steam name. What? What?
Yep.
I don't know when you might have done that a while ago, but for some reason it just clicked right now. I was like, wait a second. I'm not looking for the same name I'm usually looking for, am I? Spoiler alert. His Steam name is now Lag Machine. It's easier. Oh no, we forgot Snadra's birthday! How could we? Alright, hold on. We got a lot of requests here. A lot of requests. Let me take a quick look at where we stand now. Alright, so we have Forbidden Knowledge. So is that sort of to commemorate Snadra's birthday? Then both players get Oralek for an exile request. How could you forget Orb Waifu's name? Come on, obviously it's Snadra. Yeah, and Anor, would you like us to combine the Oralek and Snadra requests here? We do have a request from, I think it was Artemis Val for Oralek, so we could also have people take Snadra in this right as well. Otherwise, we can, if you'd like, we can wait and have your request for Snadra in the next right. Although, we've got the Forbidden Knowledge going, right? So this is supposed to be the Snadra-themed one, isn't it? Alright, so that means we'll have Oralek and Snadra in this right. And let's get going.
Hey, let's,
yep.
I will be using keyboard at least this right because my controller for some reason is not.
Okay.
Although I was going with keyboard already. There is no need.
Okay, I thought you were.
second.
Let's just double check real quick, make sure your controls look good. Does this seem right?
Okay. Passage. And put WASD preset. Yep, that is.
That is? Okay. Awesome. Alright, in that case, I think we're good to go.
Yeah.
Alright, so we'll have Snadra and Oralek in this next right. And probably some imps, since we are on the Isle of Kalimur.
The Pyre. Welcome.
So we'll see how these two opt to make up their teams. Obviously, that means they only have one exile they can choose here outside of the ones that they're... Or something. He's still... I see what you're getting at.
No problem. No problem. I can...
I changed you on the stream, but I did not change you in-game to the Chastity. So you're half
no
Pyre
problem.
Arts, half Chastity at the moment.
No big deal. I can still play Pyre Hearts.
Okay, no worries. We'll switch it for the next one.
Okay.
But yeah, so at least for this one, since they're taking Oralek, they're taking Snadra, that means there's only one exile they can choose here. Can't move your controller now. I would say our usual strategy of unplugging, replugging, give that a go if you haven't already. That's probably our starting point. If not, then we can reset the right and we can make lag the Chastity like we meant to do. And you pause. Sometimes you can pause, even if you can't do other things. Let me see if roleplay should be working for you. Yeah, remote play should be working for you, although in checking remote play for a roomie, there you go. Can you do it now? Sometimes you pause it once and then you can start moving it afterward. But yeah, after checking remote play, thinking that perhaps it was stopping Arumi from doing things, I realized that it was going to end up stopping lag. So he did help lag, as it turns out. Yeah, that is strange. You can use it on the pause menu. Usually I've thought that it was, you do that once, and then once you get back to this menu, you'll be fine. But let's restart this right, in that case. We'll make lag actually the chastity here. And let's just give this a shot, and if it doesn't work for this one, I'll uninvite you, reinvite you.
The dissidents shall now face the chastity.
So let's see if this is any better. There you go. Now we're talking.
Who shall conduct?
So Orlek plus Snadra plus a player of their choice. And this does make things a little bit tricky, because of course, Orlek, the problem with him is that although he is very strong, he does require that you oftentimes have a way to bring him back from banishment, since it takes so long to do that. There are potentially several ways in which to do that, but you're taking Snadra, and you don't have quite as many options. And I was interested to see if we were going to find either player using Snadra's ability to revive teammates. They did not opt to do that. That would have been one way they could have brought Orlek back using Snadra, but otherwise they're going to be relying pretty darn heavily on these imps here. Plus, Web Lanthorn means that whenever they banish someone with those imps, they will bring someone back from banishment and hope that that is Orlek. Lag at least going that route, although Arumi's mixing it up a little bit here, going with Ametha instead to fit that role. A little bit harder to do the banishment with her than it is with an imp, but perhaps a little bit more offensively inclined, definitely a little more offensively inclined than Lag's imp. So this will be interesting to see how these two teams fare. There is Orlek, and here we go. So we have now Arumi on the left as the Dissidents, and Lag on the right as the Chastity. Ametha down. And so now this is a tricky point for Arumi here. Doesn't have Orlek, and doesn't have a way to get Orlek back, because Ametha is down, everyone down here. Here is Ametha, she has now returned. So if she can banish, that will return Orlek. Here he comes. Okay, so Arumi recovers here, but Orlek back down, Ametha back down, Snadra down, opportunity here for Lag. Ametha is coming back, but not quickly enough to stop this throw. So Lag, the first one to score here. Orlek versus Snadra's huge power cast. That brings back Orlek for Arumi here. Lag vanishes, I think that was 2, make it 3 with Orlek here. Clearing out some space. So Ametha is coming back quickly from banishment, but not quickly enough to stop Orlek here. So Lag building on that lead. Taking Orlek out as well. Ooh, just Orlek back. No one now for Lag, so now opportunity for Arumi to return the favor. Does so with a Snadra throw. Orlek versus Snadra. Snadra wins that duel for Lag. Snadra back with it here. Now Orlek. Just Orlek now. This is a dangerous part for Lag. Needs to be careful not to lose Orlek, because if he does, then he's defenseless here. But instead, banishes the last of Arumi's characters. Now it's Arumi who's vulnerable. Jumps over Snadra. Oh, Snadra nearly comes to rescue. Or rather, Ametha nearly comes to rescue, but cannot stop Orlek here. Snadra versus Orlek once more. They both go down this time. Oh, Snadra as well, though. Ametha has some room, goes for the throw. Cuts it a little bit short, though. Just 8 damage this time. Snadra gets rid of Orlek. Takes the orb here for Lag, but then goes down. Orlek down as well. But Lag can get Orlek back if he banishes with Messenger Imp, which he does there. Oh, actually gets Snadra instead. Probably not what he'd be looking for here. Gets Snadra once more. Still no Orlek, which is definitely his preferred offensive character. Because Lag stuck with all the defenders, but no offenders. Snadra down. Lag defenseless, but gets Messenger Imp back just in time for double banishment. Messenger Imp down as well, but that does bring back Snadra. It does bring back Orlek. So plenty of time here for Snadra to throw on an uncontested Pyre here. That drops Arumi down to 15 Pyre life. Double banishment there from Snadra, meaning that Lag can finish this one with no defenders left for Arumi here. This could be all it takes. Snadra coming back, but not quickly enough to stop the winning score from Snadra.
Good game.
GG.
'Twas as though the scribes themselves stood by their side.
What's up, Cam? Good morning / afternoon. Alright. I think that was a good Snadra celebration, right? We had a lot of big Snadra plays there. Rumi. A Rumi with an exile request for no exile request. Rumi's like, I just want my warm-up right, and I have not gotten it yet, so please just let me take the team that I want to take. Alright, so that means both players will be taking whatever exiles they want, but if anyone wants to choose specific talismans, arenas, Titan stars even, songs, you know, all that stuff's fair game. Artemis Fowl is not pleased by not being able to use Exile's request here. Ooh, Artemis Fowl, perhaps, maybe because he can't make any Exile's requests here, goes for 2 masteries. So that'll complicate matters a little bit here. Acoustic Dread Design, it is really good. Hold on. That means we're gonna have to break out Tariq Bot here. Let me turn off the in-game music and let me summon Tariq Bot. He may need a bit of a warm-up. This will be the first time we summon him today. Alright, Tariq Bot, how we doing? Oh, let's see. So it's Black Mandolin, right? Is the album it's technically off of?
Nope. And that would be White Loot.
White Loot, okay. Gotcha. Alright, let's see. Hopefully Treekbot understands this request.
Yes, there it is.
Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Okay, let me get this one looped. Nice. It's just it's unrecognizable compared to the original, but it is good. Excuse me? The Spine is a fantastic song. Thank you very much. Anything else, or will that be it? I think that's all. The Spine is a great song, and I will not accept any other opinions on the matter.
The dissidents versus the just.
And, we just so happen to get a great arena for this song. It is fitting. But okay, so you can take whatever exiles you'd like here, but only 2 masteries. So we'll see how that affects the teams that these two opt to choose. Of course, means you can't get anything at the bottom of the skill trees. So there's some skills that are just outright unavailable to them. And of course, combinations of skills, much harder to do. Because, well, you might not have enough masteries to do it. But Rumi is a big fan of the Crones, and we are in the Crone arena and using the Crone theme. So, not so surprising to see him lead off one of those. Lag here, going with an Astral Eye Gilman. And then we see Snapper again here for Rumi. And looking like Viz Paleth for Lag. Extra large aura with a Scribe Rock? No, perhaps not. Evading between, I mean, could get that with the Mastery as well, but opts not to. Goes for the speed instead. Rumi thinking about Tizo here. At the moment has what is probably a more offensive character with Bertrude and more defensive character with Snadra. So depending on which character he opts to take here, will perhaps sort of define his team. Is he going for a defensive team or an offensive team? Going with Gilman here. And lag. Oh, going with Manly, it looks like. Okay, takes the extra aura size on him. So, some big commanding auras there for lag, along with Gilman. Here comes Gertrude with a quick plunge for Rumi to lead things off. Gilman avoids banishment here, but then Gilman takes out Gilman. Gertrude is the initial score. She goes down this time. It's Paleth against Snadra. Snadra takes her out. Takes out Manly as well. That brings Gilman back for lag. Snadra versus Gilman. The other Gilman has returned. Ooh, and is just far enough away to avoid that cast there from lag. But a quick throw there, just 10 rather than the full 15 damage. Ring around the rosy there between Gertrude and Gilman. Now Manly by himself. Ooh, can't avoid banishment, but that does bring back Gilman. He goes down as well. That means lag defenseless for the next 3 seconds. Plenty of time for Rumi to plunge here with Gertrude for 30. So Rumi building some serious momentum here. Nice power cast there from Snadra. Takes out all but Manly, and he goes down as well, but that brings back Gilman.
No.
He eludes one defender, but not the second. So lag defenseless here. Rumi plunges for 30, and that means lag hanging on by just 5. And remember, does have a sap, but I do not believe he took any rekindling. It's Paleth. Oh, goes down here. Gertrude goes down as well. Would have been the game-defining score there. Is Paleth. Vanishes. Gives it to Manly. Back to Vids Paleth. Looking to knock back Snadra and does so effectively. Oh, look at that. Leapfrog. Well done there with Lag's Vids Paleth. But no prayer beats means she's gone for this series, and Gertrude plunges for the win.
The dissidents prevail. And what a crushing victory it was.
GG.
The ceremony is complete.
Alright. Let's head on back. And let us know, chat, if there's anything you want for this next one. In the meantime,
alright, wait.
Let's turn this back on. Okay, Artemis Fowl with... Okay, my guess is Artemis Fowl after saying that Bastion has the best Supergiant song to date, and then subsequently making a request from Bastion. I imagine that means that this is the song that Artemis Fowl is thinking is the best Supergiant song. And now it's lag going in and making sure that they can take whatever they want to take. From a Talisman and Exile standpoint. Let me switch over to Rinkbot's song here. Oh, good timing. Alright, so it would be... There we are. Just to make sure, no Titan Stars either, okay? You didn't get everything, though, this is true. There is a boat request, I mean, of all the things to do. If they didn't lock down the arena, that's one way to punch them. Alright, if you're gonna let me change the arena, I'm gonna make it a boat. Take that.
Yeah, when you said that we did not got everything, I thought you meant that and made sure to also...
Did we get one? Hold on. Did Lag squeeze one in before Artemis Fowl did that?
I squeezed something.
Let's see. Lag got... Let's see, so we had Artemis Fowl, the song. Lag, no talisman. Lag, no exile. Lag, no skill. Rumi appreciates lag for doing that. But yeah, then Artemis Fowl does vote. Rumi says no Titan Stars. And lag even does no Falcon Ron. That's commitment right there. That's serious commitment from lag. Spending 10,000 points just for the no Falcon Ron. You gotta admire the dedication.
Yep. It's not about the points.
It's not about the points. It's about sending a message. Alright, well, let's get started then. One moment, let's make sure that I loop this song. Let me tab out for just a second here. Did I loop this? I did. Okay, we're good, we're good. Go ahead. So yeah, I think Artemis Fowl was saying, according to him, thinks this is the best Super Giant song. And I mean, it's hard to argue against that. It's certainly way up there. Okay, it's a Ninja Stowaway here from Lag. Rumi following up from a Pamatha in the first spot. And Web Lanthorn Tizo. What is this talk of heresy here? People trying to argue that this isn't one of the best Supergiant songs? Or silencing Ron. Remy thinking about Bertrude here. Going with the Thorn Knot. Then Lag in the last spot has already taken a Ninja Savage. So doesn't have the quick throwing talisman. Ooh, goes for Dark Vigor here instead. He goes for, was thinking about Prayer Beads. No, goes for the Banishing Throws instead. Okay, interesting. We'll see how these two match up. There is the teleportation to the orb. But the Stowaway goes down. Oh, Jody took flight. But Pamatha takes flight into the Pyre for 25 damage here. Did trigger Triesta's Plume, both for the extra 5 damage, and did get Pamatha to come back. Not guaranteed, but got it to proc this time. Pamatha makes it in here again for 25 damage. Will she come back, or will she be banished? Back this time as well. So Rumi lucking out, basically just a better Prayer Beads in this case, if you get lucky, and that has been the case thus far for Rumi. Surely not 3 times in a row, though.
No.
Gets the 25 damage. This time, Pamatha stays banished, though. Palmer for Lag. Remember,
Whoop.
Someone do that
Rumi?
deliberately, or...
I don't know. I don't think I done it.
Okay. Rumi, did you deliberately pause there? Doesn't seem like lag did. Oh, Rumi's game has frozen. Oh. Okay. Let me... Yeah. My guess is Rumi remote play is probably about to drop you. Let me... Oh yeah, I'm seeing remote play saying you have bad connection or something like that. Let me kick you and re-invite you. Let me see if that helps at all. Yeah, in fact, you might not even be showing up on Steam right now. It might be that your connection... Oh, no, there you are. Okay. Okay. Invite resent. Okay, can you tell if this is any better, Rumi? So if this is looking good, then I can count you down. Oh, never mind, we're good to go then. So lag.
I'm good for you. I'm ready.
Yeah, Rumi says good to go. All right. 3, 2, 1, resume. Banishment there from Almer. He has the orb back, and he can banish with those throws. Ooh, but Bertrand actually takes out Jody there and makes it all the way to the Pyre here for 25 damage. Jody versus Tizo. Tizo takes her out. Takes out the Stowaway, takes out Almer as well. Tizo, one-man army here. And he throws it in for 15. That drops lag down to just 20. Jody trying to defend against Pamitha, but Pamitha has a way into the Pyre and finishes it. GG. Alright, let's head on back. In chat, let us know if there's anything you want to see for the next one. And, oh, hold on, the timing. Perfect. Okay, let's see. So we have a few things here. Are any of them a song request? Should I bring Tariqbot back, or are we going back to in-game music? Okay, yes, we are. Passion, proper story. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one for sure. Okay, so there's a song. And I love Kalimer. And all imps. Alright, anything else? Or will that be it? I feel like this is a good imp song. Obviously, it's from a different game, but I feel like it has the imp vibe to it. It's got that energy to it, that little bit of chaos. Okay, looks like that's gonna be it. So let's get started. Okay, so it's all imps, which means the key question here is how do these two differentiate themselves through masteries and through talismans. So we have a Prayer Beads Tizo for Rumi there. Then high damage, little portal there, not fully upgraded, but the throwing talisman for lag. And then a Rumi going with these super portals on Messenger Imp, with Moon Crest for the chance to come back more quickly from banishment. Then Lanthorn on Raji, bring people back from banishment when Raji does the banishing. And Arumi is Raji. And that'll be the Lanthorn for Arumi. Then for Lag, go with Haoog's Wing for the infinite stamina. Oh, or perhaps Scriberock instead? Yes, for the larger aura. Alright, here we go. Lots of banishments here, of course. Oh, still good?
Okay.
Seems like it based on how both of you are moving now. Yeah. Alright. Big explosion there, though. Everyone down here on Lag side. So Rumi plunges for 25, and I believe Tizo had Prayer Beads, so that is his preferred scoring imp in that situation. Yeah, Tizo is back for him.
You good? Aye. Yes, you are.
Lag. Gets the infinite stamina. Thinking about going back to that portal to get the infinite stamina back, although it doesn't take him far. Tizo has an avenue here to the Pyre. Throws this one in for 25, and I think that Lag took the quick throwing talisman on that Tizo there, and so we saw him get all the way up to 25 after just a quick charge up. That ties us up at 75 apiece. Both teams still at full power here. No one permanently banished for having plunged. Lag through the portal. Remember, this is his throwing Tizo. So he's dangerous. Oh, he's still in it there. Now he goes down, but that's a dangerous portal spot for Lag. Arumi goes through but gets banished. Opportunity for Raji, perhaps. He goes down, though. Arumi stuck in the corner here. Might be able to find a way out here with Tizo. Backs it back up and goes down. Opportunity now for Lag. Messenger Imp. Oh, gets banished just as he's about to plunge. Now Arumi through the portal, looking to counter here. But Lag back in time to defend. And Lag still has a decently placed portal here. Makes it all the way in here with Messenger Imp for 15 damage on the plunge. He did not have Prayer Beads. That means that now Lag is down 1 imp, but does have a lead. Lag through the portal. Just Tizo here remaining. Has a lot of room, though. Outmaneuvers one defender, but then gets blocked. Vanishes. No, but Arumi makes it in here with Raji, who I believe was the webbed Lanthorn in for both players, so definitely doesn't have Prayer Beads. Lag with the defense there. Is it up to Messenger Imp just in time. Go through this portal. To the portal once more. And this is his preferred score. Remember, has the quick throw. And does that right here for 25 damage. So Lag takes the lead. Or extends it here.
What?
Big banishment there for Arumi. Time to throw this one in. 25, and that will level things once more. 35 apiece. So, that's a lot of imps next to each other. It's a dangerous thing to see, because of course, those big implosions could potentially take everyone out in that case, and that's what Lag has here. Raji comes back just in time to saving banishment. That's turn for Lag. Goes down. Lag defenseless at the moment. Getting a couple imps back now. Oh, but Tizo outmaneuvers. Makes it in for the 25 damage plunge. Has Prayer Beads. So that means Arumi just needs one score here and is still at full strength. Whereas Lag needs at least 2, depending on who the scorer is. Oh, but now opportunity here for Lag. Makes it in for 15, though, and that's the problem. So with those 15 damage imps, now that means that the only way that Lag can win with one score is, I believe, Tizo.
No.
Oh, and no one back to defend! Arumi seizes the opportunity and takes the win.
Good game.
GG.
Thus end
Alright, and Rumi says that'll be his last one. In which case, we're looking for someone else to swap in for Rumi. Is there anyone in chat who would like to do the honors? And Lag, just to check in with you, how are you doing? You did to stick around, you want to swap out as well?
I am doing good, although I think I'll be gone in like... Yeah, I'm doing good.
Okay. So maybe a few more for you? Okay. So Lag will be in for a little bit, but we're looking for someone to replace Arumi here. Is there anyone in chat who would like to swap in? Of course. Thanks for stopping by, Arumi. Happy to have you. What's up, Amanda? How's it going?
Oh, hello.
Amanda, I would note, you are just in time, because we are looking for someone to swap in. If you want to play, we can get you in right now, if you'd like. Otherwise, anyone from chat, open invitation. No one has volunteered yet, Amanda. In which case, I think it is yours for the taking. Let's get you in. Have you changed? Have you changed your Steam profile a little bit? Do you now have that? Is that new? The little like flashing lights around your profile?
It is.
I was like, hold on. I don't remember this. It is definitely eye-catching. It's definitely eye-catching.
It's wonderful. I love it.
Makes it a lot easier to find your name. Then again, you're usually at the top of the list. Does help to start with an A. But anyways.
It does.
Request sent. Let me start setting you up here. Will be the fate for you today, Amanda?
Yes. Do I have to grab a controller?
Lag, I don't know. Are you going to stay on mouse keyboard? Sounded like you were saying you might need to.
Yeah, although I could log off and try to fix the issue.
Oh, no problem. I'll just grab a controller. 2 seconds.
Alright, no worries. I'll finish setting you up here. Alright, so we've got Amanda on the Fate. And chat, let us know if there's anything you'd like to see for this next one. Of course, this is Amanda's first Rite of the Night, so you could give her the chance to warm up, although that being said, we have not been exactly the most kind today when it comes to allowing people the opportunity to warm up. Been a little merciless in that regard thus far.
Alright, I'm back. I was cleaning up my room, so for some reason I put my controller on my bed.
Ah, no worries. Alright, we've got Grand Ceremony. Anor, perhaps? Rooting for Lag a little bit in this one, by the looks of things. Using Lag's team theme.
Nora, how dare you?
Rumi said, so Rumi got a ton of requests when he was in, and did not get any warm-up period at all. At least until Rumi and Lag had to like request everything. I mean everything. Even Falcon Ron, just to say, please do not mess with this right. And then Arumi says, I'm sure as soon as I leave now, nobody's gonna make any requests anymore.
Wait,
We'll see.
Falcon Ron was redeemed?
Falcon Ron, Lag redeemed Falcon Ron just so that somebody would not use Falcon Ron on their right.
I can't believe I missed that. Oh no, I've never seen a Falcon Ron.
It was our first anti-Falcon Ron request ever.
Wow.
Usually when someone requests Falcon Ron and shells out the 10,000 points, they want to see Falcon Ron, but not this time.
I'm not even anywhere near Falcon Ron yet. Oh no. Oh nice, my controller works.
Awesome.
Good.
Awesome. Alright. Is it oh, also, we may turn on Grand Ceremony, but I need to have Streakbot exit here, and I need to turn back on the actual in-game music, so I can back in here. Streakbot, thank you very much, but it is time to go, and let's turn that back on. There we are. Okay. So will the song be it? Or do we have anything else in mind for this one?
Think so.
Looks like it. Looks like it.
Oh no.
Rumi. Rumi will use Falcon Ron to crash switch. Oh well. We tried to make it a relatively calm and kind warm-up right, but Pyre had other thoughts. Not gonna happen, no. We're on the boat, as it turns out. So Amanda using this opportunity to take Jody. While Lag, ooh, perhaps taking a little bit of a page out of Amanda's book there. That is a leeching headwind, along with the defense coming from that power cast and Ghouls Bracer setup.
Messenger imp.
That's true. If someone wants to shell out all the points to make a bazillion Falcon Ron requests, I think well, do we know who has the most points to do so? There are definitely some people who have been hoarding a lot of points. One name in particular does come to mind, although I don't know. There may be several. There may be several who would be capable of doing so.
I'm afraid of what's going on because I don't understand. I thought demons were a thing on the boat. Huh.
Pam says she has 63,000 points.
Okay.
So, yeah, if Cam wanted to, she could just, you know, like, summon 6 Falcon Rons at once. By the scribes! What madness! Exactly. How utterly brazen.
Demon.
There is your demon. So here we go.
Begin.
First match between Amanda and
Ow.
Lag today. Jody makes it in
Wow.
here for 30 damage 1.
Into the adversary.
Saxiana goes down here, but not before passing it off. Edwin has those power casts, gets rid of 2 of the defenders. Looking to get rid of the last one though, but cannot do so. But maybe some room here for Saxiana. But a little bit of time passes, and in that time, Amanda got a couple defenders back, making it much harder for Saxiana to make it through. Now it's the stowaway, but she's intercepted. Ispalet. Edwin. Oh, both go down here. Jody goes down to Saxiana. Saxiana has some room here. Ooh, but Lag opts for the throw, and that gets intercepted. Maybe just a little bit reluctant to go for the plunge there. Looked like it was open, but may not have had prayer beads, and may not have wanted to sacrifice that character for the next series. Edwin retreats. Gives it to Saxiana. She goes down, though. Well, Edwin nearly took down Amanda's entire team as he was going down, but Stowaway still up. Takes down Vizpalet. And Edwin. Saxiana versus the Stowaway. Saxiana flies away. And, ooh, unfortunate. The boat did not want Jody to go down there, it seems. Oh, but Edwin, nifty jumping there, but he gets Titan Tooth. So he's stunned and then banished. Stowaway down, Jody down. Oh, and look at this opportunity here for Lag. And can throw it in, cuts it ever so slightly short for 19 damage. That means he will keep everyone in here for this series. Zaxiana gets rid of it. Gets rid of, oh, 2 defenders there, in fact. Make it 3. Zaxiana, a 1-harp army at the moment. Once again, time to throw this one for the full 20. Zaxiana versus Jody. Stowaway, down to Jody. Oh, what happened to Jody? I think that was a Zaxiana banishment, but she just kind of disappeared. Zaxiana plunges for 20 this time. Lag was reluctant to do that previously. But she does have prayer beads, so she will come back here. She is back already. Seemed as though Lag was reluctant to plunge with her previously, though, for whatever reason. She's stunned here with Titan Tooth. Gonna Amanda a little bit of time to advance here. That throw just barely sneaks past Vids for 20 damage. Zaxiana takes out Jody. Stowaway gets the throw in. This time for 12. Zaxiana versus Jody once more. Edwin goes down. Zaxiana goes down. Amanda with the numbers advantage here. Stowaway goes down, though. Vids versus Jody. Ooh, almost does just enough to knock back the defenders and set up the plunge, but not quite. Now Zaxiana versus Jody. Jody gets a little bit of a head start on her. She's blocked. Has the orb back now, and makes it in for 30 damage, and that drops Lag down to 8. So one more plunge may be all that Amanda needs here. Stowaway, oh, just barely avoids banishment, and sneaks in the winning throw.
Good game.
Good game.
They vastly
GG.
outperformed their adversaries. The rite is complete.
Alright. Well played, you two. Let's head on back to versus mode and chat. Let us know if there's anything you want to see for this next one.
Right.
Well, an imp without Lanthorn is actually playable. That's interesting. Imps are just so broken, I guess.
I mean, they're just so good defensively. Even if
Yeah,
you
but
don't
they're
have
so
the
good.
Lanthorn.
Yeah.
I think I will be off for now. So
Okay.
yeah, sorry.
Alright. Thanks for stopping
Thanks
by,
for the
lad.
game.
Yeah,
Pleasure to have you, as always.
that's fine.
Okay.
See ya.
See you around.
Bye.
In chat, that means we're looking for someone to swap in for Lag in that case. Is there anyone who would like to do so?
No opponent, but we do have a song.
You have a song, that is right. Okay. Let's set that up then. Let's resummon Tariq Bot here.
That was some pretty heavy lag, but I think that Lag and I are on pretty different sides of the world, aren't we?
You are. You are. So
Yeah.
maybe that's it? Yeah.
Probably.
I'm like... I hesitate to say I'm sort of the midpoint between you two, but...
Kind of,
not
yeah.
exactly, but kind of, sort of.
I mean, you're not the midpoint per se, but you are equal distance.
Yeah, probably
from
equidistant,
both of
but
us, I think.
yeah, I'm probably a little too far north to be the actual midpoint.
A little too far west, I think. The midpoint would probably
Maybe.
be somewhere
It
in the
depends
ocean.
how large I'm underestimating. How much I'm underestimating the size of the Atlantic Ocean. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
But anyways, so if there's anyone in chat who would like to hop in as player 2, then let us know. We can get you in here. Let us know if there's any other requests you'd like to make as well.
Oh, don't forget to turn off the in-game
Oh,
sound,
yes.
because now I hear 2 songs through each
Correct.
other.
Good call. Good call.
Also, is it looped?
Did I? Did I loop it? I did. We're good there.
Nice. Nice.
I know we still have people in chat who have not yet played today. So I know we have people who could theoretically get in on the action. I mean, I could pop back in if needed, but I have to imagine we have others who are available. I think a couple weeks ago we had some people who were out of town, and so they were able to watch but not necessarily play. That may or may not still be the case here.
Oh, iRotor can join.
Yeah, let's get iRotor in. Yeah, no worries if you don't have a mic. We'll make it work.
Yeah, I'll just talk for the both of us.
Alright, let me find you. Alright, invite sent. Let me start sending you up here. And will it be withdrawn for you today? I'm guessing that is the case. Yeah, and iRotor, I don't know if you were here earlier today, but don't worry, we have already at least gotten one grand ceremony in. So we are partway toward meeting the quota.
Is there a grand ceremony quota?
According to iRotor, there is.
Okay.
I think we've established that the quota is 2. I think.
Sure.
I think we were just saying that iRotor was thinking it's a really good song, and it just doesn't get requested enough, so we need to make sure that we request it sometimes, because otherwise we're not going to hear it.
Sure.
You know, sometimes it just, for all the thrash packs there are, we forget about the other ones. Every once in a while, some other stuff slips through the cracks. Alright, not seeing any other requests here, though. Oh, iRotor, remind me, are you controller or mouse keyboard? We have you on mouse keyboard right now. You're usually controller, right?
Controller.
Yeah. Okay. In that case, I think we should be ready to go here. I think we just have a song, so you guys are free to take whatever you'd like.
Wonderful.
Song synchronizing perfectly with the start of this, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so like I said, no requests for Exiles, Masters, or Talismans. You can take whatever you want in that regard. Ooh, Amanda going with the Ninja Savage here.
Looks like there might be controller issues.
Yeah, let me make sure remote play is letting you do things here. Should be. Okay, yeah, I can uninvite you, reinvite you, no worries. Alright, invite sent. Any better this time? It doesn't work. Have you tried unplugging and replugging your controller?
We can restart the RITE as well.
You can give that a shot, yeah. Oh,
Do you want to do it on the same map?
why did it have you on mouse keyboard? We definitely changed that. That was
Yeah,
strange.
you did. Yeah.
Maybe
for
you
sure.
were like unplugging, replugging right as I did that, and so it was showing you as controller for that reason. I don't know. But let's start this one back up.
Welcome,
Alright, take two. Amanda's sticking with a Ninja Armor in the first spot. Any better here for Iroder? Double check the remote play here. It looks like it should be fine. So it doesn't seem to be, or at least not something that is easily directly controllable for remote play, unfortunately. I mean, we can try. Can you pause? Sometimes the only thing that people will be able to do is pause. Now, can you move it around?
No, that was
Oh,
me.
that was you?
Sorry.
I should have specified. Can I rotor pause?
I'm sorry.
I mean, I didn't specify,
No.
so it's fair.
Iroder can't pause.
Okay.
No, I knew that you meant Iroder, but I was like, I wonder if I can pause, and then I was like, oh wait, I can't pause. Wait, that's probably confusing. Whoops.
Can I even make a controller? I can plug my controller in, make myself controller 2, and make you controller 3, maybe?
No, you can also just change Iroder around. In the bottom left, you'll have these 4 controllers in a row.
Oh, yes! Alright, you are now controller 3. See if that makes a difference.
Nope. You are very unlucky today with your microphone and your controller.
This is unfortunate.
Yeah.
By any chance, could we have you go on mouse keyboard here, Iroder?
Exit VS mode, reinvite.
Okay. Alright, so let me know when you are ready. I can send you an invite here. Basically never played with mouse keyboard. Okay, fair enough. Alright.
Okay, go ahead and reinvite.
Invite sent.
Wait, these are all the triumvirates around the starting thing.
Yeah?
Wild. Usually the resolution is too low, or it's too pixely or laggy for me to actually see.
Yeah, for, what was it? The Snadra versus the World. I did some art on this screen that sort of... I just put the sigils for each one of the triumvirates over them so they were colored.
That's awesome. That sounds so cool. Are there 2 Nightwings ones?
This is Nightwings and this is True Nightwings here. But otherwise,
oh, cool.
It has everyone other than the Beyonders. It does not have the Beyonders.
Aw.
So I threw them in down here, in my case. But I was thinking that thing. But anyways, do we have you in now, Iroder?
I think so, right? No, yeah, Iroder's in on controller 3.
Okay, so let's try this out now.
Yeah, let's see. I hope we get another good map for Ninja Savage, or I'll have to pick something else. Sure.
Yeah, you could make the case that the Beyonders are maybe sort of not in the same category. Alright,
Yeah,
moment of
for
truth.
sure. They're definitely a bit different.
Right, because they don't really have a scribe that's associated with them, right? Besides, I guess you could maybe say Kalamer? I don't know. That's kind of...
don't know enough about Pyre lore. I should know more. It's interesting. There's a lot of lore behind it, isn't there?
I mean, there's a book.
There's a book?
The Book of Rites, at least.
I mean, okay, yeah, sure. That is a book. I'm sure someone made an actual book of rites that you can order.
Probably.
Is there one? Now I want to know.
Probably, I don't know.
Amazon.com.
Alright, iRotor is trying on his own game. Why don't we, tell you what, I'll jump in here, I'll play a match, and I'll just give you some time, iRotor, to test things out on your side and see if things are working. And that way we aren't putting any additional pressure on you to figure this stuff out in a short amount of time. So I'll jump in.
Yeah, sounds fun.
And then as soon as you have figured stuff out, I'm happy to swap out. So let me see. I'll throw my name on here. I'll say it's the withdrawn. That's fine.
Oh, cool. So we just keep this, right?
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
Either that, or yeah. You know, I'm basically just undercover. No one will ever know. Okay. My controller's working for a second there. I thought mine wasn't going to work. That was a weird one. Okay. So, remind me. No requests for this one, right? It was just a song?
No. We just had the song, yes.
Alright. In which case, what would I like to do? I don't know. I'm kind of feeling the...
The original trio?
We'll see. We'll see about that.
Mm-hmm. Titan Tooth. Interesting.
It works after restarting Steam. Okay. I mean,
Okay.
I can swap out now. I could.
Well, let's just play one
one right?
few bits, and then
Okay.
we
Get iRotor back in for the next one.
if that's cool with everyone.
Sounds fine for me. Does that work for you, iRotor?
Thanks.
Okay.
It is not the original three. Okay.
It is not the original trio. This is correct.
It is triple puppy. Well, it's double puppy for now.
Oh, and you're going with the original Fate.
Yeah.
We'll even have Dalbert matched right up against Dalbert.
Nice.
But yeah, I mean, let's be honest. You knew it was gonna happen. You knew it was gonna happen. Okay, so what do I want with you, though?
I wonder how much worse it is to have Almer in first slot rather than Dalbert.
I think you can do it.
I definitely think it's suboptimal. Not
That
sure why
may
it
not
did.
be quite as good. I think when, you know, Phaler being the person who probably uses this setup the most, I think we almost always see him take Dalbert first, but every once in a while, I think I have seen him take Almer first. It's pretty unusual, but once or twice I think I have seen him do it. I am not entirely sure what I want to do with this Barker, though, I suppose. Speed!
Ooh. Fast.
Excuse me.
Nice.
I was standing right in front of that.
Yeah. Oh, what's going...
I believe
Oh!
you got Titan
Wow,
Tooth.
that was Titan Tooth. What? How does that work?
No! Run, Dalbert, run!
No, stop! Don't run.
Oh, I have it. Right, I knew that. One moment, please.
Yeah, no problem. Okay.
Thank you.
Wow. Offensive type. Wow. Okay.
Ah, sure. Not what I was going for, but we'll make it work. Front row. Alright, now this is a problem. Alright. No worries, Barker. It's all up to or Dalbert. Or Dalbert. Oh, I thought you were gonna try to jump into it.
No.
Oh, you got it.
Oh, that's not the plan. Oh, that's the problem.
That is the plan. GG.
Oh, GG. That was not the best execution. Oh no.
Who let the dogs out?
This night's proceedings.
Alright, let's head on back, and Iroda, if you are good to go, I'm happy to swap out and get you back in.
Oh my, this chair is so loud. Can you hear my chair?
Yes.
It's so loud.
Let me get you back in here, Iroda. Okay, invite sent. But Iroda, you were already in here, weren't you? That was the withdrawn, wasn't it? That must have been Iroda. It totally wasn't Vids undercover pretending to be Iroda. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Anything we'd like to see for this next one, chat? If not, I will tell TariqBots to leave. And we'll go back to in-game music. Oh, let me unplug my controller as well. I mean, what? No, I wasn't playing for that previous one. That was Iroda. What are you talking about? Surviving Exile, okay.
Oh, nice.
Alright, that will be a TariqBot request then. TariqBots.
Is that a song?
That it is.
I've never heard the title.
Anything else, or will that be it? Not seeing anything else, so why don't we just roll with this?
The fate shall now face the withdrawal.
Alright, so you're free to take whatever you'd like here.
Who shall conduct the rites?
It'll be Almer in the first spot again for Amanda. Oh no.
Oh no.
This is a familiar sight. And it is the book that is fitting. Is that you, Iroder? Tell me that's you.
It's not me.
Oh, thank goodness. I was like, no, Amanda, tell me you are just moving your controller to give us that false sense of hope. Don't do that to us. Alright, and it looks like Amanda may be looking to go back to the Triple Fate team. Going Titan Tooth this time, though. And, well, this is a familiar sight. Raji on both sides now. Web Lanthorn, though, in the case of Iroder. Dalbert. He'll be the Prayer Beads player. Usual triple hop and curve setup. And is this going to be a mirror? Perhaps? No, for a second it looked like it was going to be triple fade on both sides, but no, iRotor finishing things off with Palmas, it looks like. Full rekindling as well, so bear in mind that is a significant second life bar for iRotor. Here we go. Oh. And that is the speed of Dalbert. Almost nearly made it in to take the orb there. And almost shuts that down. Dalbert goes down as well, and now Amanda defenseless at the moment. Opportunity for iRotor. Almer coming back though, not in time to stop Dalbert. Palmas gets rid of Almer. But Dalbert gets rid of Palmas. Raji gets rid of Dalbert. Raji versus Raji. No, Raji just keeps on moving. Ooh, that throw's intercepted though. Here's iRotor's Raji. Over to Palmas. Palmas has that nutrition stick, so he has that increased mobility. There's the speedy Dalbert. Making it in for 20 for Amanda this time. But iRotor follows with a Dalbert plunge of his own. Palmer. iRotor sees that one coming. Only Raji left for Amanda. Getting people back in 2. That's not quick enough. Dalbert, ooh, runs out of stamina there. Has it back now, though. Rides that momentum into the Pyre for 20 damage. But Dalbert finishes it with the plunge. GG.
GG.
Such a well-conducted victory it was. The right is complete.
Alright, let's head on back. In chat, let us know if there's anything you want to see for the next one. And unless you have any other song requests, I will usher TariqBot out of the building and go back to in-game music, so let me know in particular if you have anything in mind there. But seeing no such requests, I'll switch us over. Alright, so no more TariqBot.
Bye,
Yes.
TariqBot.
He's been kicked out. Back to the in-game music. And do we have anything else? Or are we just looking at a simple, straightforward, have everyone take whatever they want to take type of rite? It's looking that way here, so I think we'll get going.
The fate shall confront
Alright, Nesta Triesta.
withdrawn. Welcome.
We'll see how that affects the teams that these two opt to take,
The right.
if at all. We've of course seen a lot of the Fate characters from Amanda as of late, although I think past few times we saw Amanda leading off with Almer. She was saying how maybe it's best to go Dalbert first instead, so maybe that's the idea here. And a Webbed Lanthorn Raji with his super portals. I'm thinking we might see a classic iRotor setup with that. Fine-Tooth Pamitha.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Oh, Make that a Scribe Rock, Pamitha. Go make that a Titan Tooth, Pamitha. Yes, and this is what I was expecting for my rotor. Classic iRotor setup. Infinite stamina portals from the Imp. Set up Vids Palette. Okay. Amanda may be going for a different mastery setup. Taking the salute, but does not have the usual Ninja Savage setup there. And I wrote her back to the Nutrition Stick Palmas. So here we go. Albert down. His Paleth has a portal to go through. That'll speed her up. Oh, but she gets banished here. And Raji gets even closer to the opposing Pyre, banishes everybody. That sets up a portal that Bizbluff will happily go through. It's pinned in a corner, though, and that throw doesn't have quite enough range to make it into the Pyre. Now it's Amanda with the counter. The Dalbert's blocked. And banished. Bizbluff is still hanging out. And she'll throw it in for 30. Dalbert, out of stamina, can't escape Raji. Amitha. Banishes 2. Has the orb. Throws it, but it gets intercepted. And then I wrote her stunned with the Titan Tooth. Buying Amanda a little bit of time here. Time to make it in with Dalbert for 20 damage. Isbaleth now needs to set up that portal play first by moving forward with Raji, getting banished and given a free pass for Vizpaleth next to the Pyre for 30 damage. Raji goes down. There's Palmas here. He's banished. Palmer has the infinite stamina. That is one of the masteries that Amanda opted to take. Now Vizpaleth opts not to go through the portal. It is blocked at the moment by Amanda's Pamitha. And Amanda able to get rid of Vizpaleth. Orb is free for the taking, which perhaps was what Iverter was planning to do there, but Amanda scoops it back up and nearly makes in with Dalbert, but he's blocked. Has it back now. Tries to maneuver around Palmas, but Palmas able to block once more. Now Palmas on the move. Has that nutrition stick. Can't quite make it in. Ooh, and suddenly Amanda loses her defenders here. Time perhaps for the throw, which from that range may be unblockable from Palmas. That drops Amanda down to just 16 power life, so one more score could be all that Iroder needs from anyone other than Raji there. But that throw, oh, it's cut short. Just 8 damage. But any plunge at this rate would do the trick now for Iroder. Everyone down here on Amanda's side. Time, perhaps, for Fizzbleth. No! Misses the jump. Amanda able to recover, but Raji still has it. Raji blocked. Raji banishes the defenders. Oh, but goes down as well. Amanda's still hanging on here. Dalbert banished. Almer back in 2. Is it quick enough? Enough to block Vizpaleth. But Vizpaleth still has it. The throw makes it in for the win. GG.
GG.
Thus end this night's proceedings.
All right, let's head on back.
Until the stars align.
And chat, let us know if there's anything you'd like to see for the next one. Alright, but seeing no such requests, looking like we may be in for another one in which we'll just have these two take whatever they want to take. So let's go for it.
The fate shall take on the withdrawn.
So Blade of the Lou here. One of the most crammed arenas.
Shall conduct the rites.
And Amanda looking at a Prayer Beads Oralek. Taking the additional starting Pyre life as well. And to counter, my runner looking at a Prayer Beads Tamitha with Fell Swoop. And now a Web Lanthorn Messenger Imp to help get Orlek back whenever he does get banished for Amanda. And an Exploding Deluge with Stunning Claim as well.
Deluge.
Pyre in the second spot. Oh, and Amanda is going for the meta team here. Perhaps. Rounding things out with Lady River. No, instead opting for Gilman, maybe thought better of the mastery selection, thought, I'd prefer to go with what usually is the go-to for worms. And then Iroder also going with the Web Lanthorn Imp. So similar teams here, the big difference being Orlek in the case of Amanda, and Tamitha in the case of Iroder. Orlek wins out the first duel here. He goes down now, and that brings back Tamitha. She now has the orb. Out of stamina, she goes down. That brings out Deluge. He hops in. Adds Siege Chance active, so that's an extra 25 damage. Remember that Amanda did take the starting Pyre life, so that means Amanda technically still in the lead here. But Orlek goes down. Tamitha banished, bringing Orlek back. Rotor doesn't really want for Raji to be the scoring exile, would rather have the orb in the wings of Tamitha. Raji down. That's the last of Iroder's characters here. Tamitha back now. Orlek was charging up a throw, but gets hard pushed out of range. Gets banished, but he quickly comes back here. Goes down once more. Now leaves just Gilman for Amanda. He goes down, but that brings back Orlek. Orlek versus Raji, that means. Orlek blocks. Now banished. Tamitha for Iroder. Makes it in here for 20 damage plunge. And now the arena starts to get smaller. Could change the dynamic a bit. But Orlek can't make it through there. Comes back. But he gets banished once more. Tamitha through the portal. Flies over one defender and into the Pyre for another 20 damage plunge here. Orlek goes down. Nearly a triple banishment, but Tamitha able to fly over. she's banished. Orlek versus Deluge. Oh, and there's the Stunning Flame, giving Iroder time to get a defender back and banish that Orlek. So that is an ideal use of Stunning Flame. Orlek has room here. Time perhaps even to throw, although, oh, the throw was short, so Amanda says, you know what, I'll just scoop that up and plunge for 25. And he does have Prayer Beads, so that's fine to do. He's still in for the series. Ametha takes the orb here, and Harp pushes her way in. Arena gets smaller still. Orlek back with the orb here. Knocking back the defenders, setting up the plunge. And in doing so, means that we are tied up at 50 points apiece. But Iroder changes that quickly with the Tamitha plunge for 20 damage. And the arena gets even smaller. Orlek down. Deluge down. Ametha down. Ooh, an opportunity here. Amanda plunging here for 15 with Healman. But he did not have Prayer Beads, so he's not coming back. Means Amanda down one character here. But Orlek plunges for 25, and he does have Prayer Beads. That drops Iroder down to 10, which means one more score could finish it for Amanda here. Can Orlek do the job? Gets slowed down here, now banished. Now it's Tamitha, and suddenly we are tied at 10 points apiece. A sudden death match of sorts in which any plunge and just about any throw would do the trick. It's Tamitha for Iroder. She goes down. Orlek somehow emerges from the fray. Knocks back some defenders, but it's Tamitha who has the orb, and she has an opening. And has the winning plunge.
GG.
Well played, you two.
Or you could say they managed to avoid defeat.
Okay.
The ceremony is complete.
Let's head on back.
Until the stars align.
Alright, so chat, let us know if there's anything you'd like to see for the next one. Wait, Cam and Faith, are you talking about bull riding? What? What is this?
I mean, I know that I almost won, but I was using Orlek while Iroder was using a significantly weaker character, so I'm right in feeling bad.
I mean, part of the strength of that setup comes from the imp with Webbed Lanthorn and the exploding worm being able to bring back your other character as well. It's just basically a insert third character as your designated scorer here.
Yeah, but I mean, Orlek is just better than a Harp. I don't know if a Harp is like better head to head, like if it's a better matchup for a Harp, but I don't think a Harp really counters Orlek that hard, right?
I don't know. I mean, stylistically, it's a little bit different. Orlek does have some big jumps, but probably still a little bit more aerial capability for a Harp.
Yeah. Well, it's okay. I'll practice some more and I'll be at the level of Iroder someday.
Oh, it's the Calgary rodeo competition. Is Calgary's the place where they have the crazy like rodeo stadium, right? Where it's just like isn't it like a cowboy hat?
It's Canada,
making that
right?
up?
Calgary?
Yeah.
Or is it Australia? I always get those two mixed up.
It is Canada.
Right. Yeah, Anor. It's so frustrating. Like, literally anything.
Do we have more Pyre Hearts players than Fate players? I don't know. I mean,
I'm a Fate player.
Of our
Tyler's
regulars,
a Fate player.
yeah, we have a lot of regulars who are Fate players. We have a lot of... I think we recently got several people joining the Pyre Hearts in Discord. Several of our Pyre Hearts people, I think, are not regular players, although they have the Pyre Hearts name. So, depends where exactly, or how exactly you're counting people. Essence is pretty popular, too.
Ooh.
Essence... Harumi kind of goes back and forth between Essence and Dissidence, so that's at least 2. Alright, but anyways, not seeing any requests for this one, so let's get back in on the action.
The fate shall take on the withdrawn. Welcome.
Oh.
Who shall conduct the rites?
Who's the least popular team? Either Accusers or... True Nightwings is like everyone's favorite second team, it seems, but nobody's favorite team. Kind of hard to place them. Honeser would sometimes play as the Accusers, but I think he is one of the few people who did so. Once upon a time, Beyonders was one of, if not the most popular.
Beyonders is nice.
In fact,
It's different.
that was sort of the origin of Snadra versus the World. Was that we did a survey for what people's favorite teams were, and Beyonders won said survey, and so that was basically the origin of it. So once upon a time, it was, in fact, the most popular Beyonders. I wrote her as frozen in disbelief. Yeah, these days, more of a lull for the Beyonders. Alright, no worries, no worries. I jest. I think I wrote her as our only withdrawn person. Chastity, not usually that popular. I think Chastity was one of the other ones that was unpopular. Where we had Lag, usually plays Chastity, but sometimes does Pyre Hearts. But might be the only one who ever does Chastity. These days, at least. What's up, Rebalts? Good to have you back. Yeah, I think several of the new people who have joined the Discord but are not yet active players were also on the Fate as well. So I think the Fate these days, I think they are probably still the most popular.
Wait, why am I building this like a cur? This is not a cur.
Hold on a second.
Wait,
That
no.
mastery doesn't give me triple jump.
Yeah, exactly. What am I doing? What do I even want with this, though?
Yeah, no worries, Cyberrunner. Once Amanda has selected this character, I will uninvite you and re-invite you. Let me do that now. Alright, you have been kicked.
I finally have 4,000 points. Not enough for fucking Rom though.
You're getting there. You're getting there.
I'm getting there.
Alright, it's Web Lanthorn Rocky to finish things here. Pyre Rotor, so here we go.
Now begin.
Dalbert down. A lucky break brings him back quickly.
The withdrawn
That was an interesting one. The throw was quick, but then Udmilla jumped immediately afterwards. It's like if the throw doesn't make it in, then I'll plunge as well.
The orbs
Gets a second throw off here as well.
shall the withdrawn further press their luck?
Accusers or Fate for you, Rebalt? Yeah, I think Fate are still the most popular these days. Intercepts the throw here. Rotor with a throw of his own.
Does aim what's true.
Oh, and look at this. Rotor sneaking in. The Crone's loot, turning everyone on Amanda's team into Howlers. Defenseless Howlers at that, for a free throw there.
Now end of the ceremony.
And Amanda howls in discontent. Oh, look at that! That was the Bottled Void removing the orb from Udmilda, and it was actually a game-saving play on that occasion. And it worked that time as well, I think. Snadra. The Almer down. And once again! Bottled Void saving the day. Once again! That's like 3 or 4 times. Bottled Void, the MVP of this match, confirmed. But Rotor finishes it with the plunge.
The withdrawn prevail.
That actually felt like there was zero counterplay. Wow, I've never been beaten that badly by a
The
Crone.
right is
I
ended.
felt that in my soul. Wow.
Yeah, you're right, Rotor. It's just funny how, you know, especially with the, I guess with the Crone throw,
Right.
it's particularly easy to do this because they sort of lob the orb straight up and it takes a while for it to actually travel. But it means that, you know, if you jump with your Crone afterward or you just sprint forward, then yeah, you can basically throw the orb and then catch the orb with the same character.
Can you catch your own orb?
I think it's hard, but I mean, if Rotor was not aiming at the Pyre there, I think he would have done it on that occasion.
No, because Crone throws are unblockable even by Crones, right?
Yeah, that's true. Oh, I'm thinking of just basically you throw the orb and it's sort of like hovering in the air and you may not be able to catch it while it's in the air, but basically you're waiting for it right when it lands and you take it as soon as it lands.
Also, Anor, I don't think asymmetrical requests are allowed.
You can. The asymmetrical requests are specifically disallowed from people who are participating in the
playing?
rites. Yeah.
Right.
So that way, you know, Rotor can't just go, Amanda takes all saps and I activate all Titan Stars against her and and just does that every single time, which case, well, thanks, you know. I'm sure Amanda appreciates this. But yeah, from chat, that is allowed. Okay, we have a request here from Anor. Can't take demons or imps.
Sure.
Oh, and skills. Okay, hold on. A little bit more to it than that. Oh, Amanda. Okay, Amanda gets whatever, but Rotor can't take demons or imps. I see.
No, but it's just neither demons or imps for any of us. I don't like asymmetrical requests. only if they're like one player can't use imps and one player can't use demons, like some kind of flavor, or like triple sap versus triple, I don't know, imp.
You can't take Nutrition Stick, Vengeful Vow, or Fell Swoop. Nora had a specific challenge in mind. So the idea is what? That basically Iroder can't use the Imp plus Demon setup, but then the lack of Nutrition Stick, Vengeful Vow, or Fell Swoop.
Alright.
Okay. Well, let's give it a shot here.
So no Vengeful Vow, but no imps either. Interesting.
The fate shall confront the withdrawn. Welcome. Who shall conduct the rites?
Okay, so it's Dalbert with some leech here for Amanda. Been a while since we last saw Amanda do a setup like this. Oh, and no Gust. No,
Numbing
no
Gust.
Bottled Void or Numbing Gust.
Ooh, that's a lot of specific little requests. I need to
Yeah.
read through it again. I think everything for the Nomad is allowed, right?
I
Sacred Bond.
believe so.
Shoulder Smash, I don't think this was changed. Yeah.
So no Nutrition Stick allowed, but Iroder is going with the Speedy Palmus with full Rekindling.
Why is it that for some of the bonus exiles, the announcer says the class, and for others it just says exile?
I think he goes back and forth. Sometimes he'll... Well,
Oh, interesting.
for some he goes back and forth. I'm not sure if I've ever heard him say Savage. That's the one that I'm thinking of that I'm not sure I've ever heard him say.
Interesting.
But for all the other ones, I think he goes back and forth. I'm not sure if I've heard him say Harp either. Yeah,
One
this
I'm
being for the
thinking of
modded ones.
Yeah, this is allowed, I think, right? Yeah. Looks good. Right.
Then Iroder are also going for the big power casting nomads. Here we go.
Commence.
Dalbert, oh, doesn't have any stamina left. Now he can hop on in. Almer versus Almer. Almer wins. And throws it in for 20. Dalbert. Oh, gets shoulder smashed. Amanda's Almer gets banished. Dalbert gets banished. Almer and Znadra get banished, but the orb pops out. Dalbert's back. Brings back some friends. Palmus is speedier, but does not have the Nutrition Stick. Almer, oh, he goes down here to a power cast. Znadra versus Lendl. And they shoulder smash each other there, I think.
Yeah.
Dalbert makes it in for 20. Almer versus Almer, who intercepted here. Now Amanda's Almer throws that one in quickly for 20. Dalbert goes down. Almer brings him back. Oh, but Dalbert gets shoulder smashed there. That makes for an easy throw here for iRotor. Dalbert. Back to Dalbert. Now his son. Dalbert, blocked and banished. Snadra, the only defender here, but she's able to intercept. She goes down, though. Almer throws this one in for 20. Dalbert first to the orb. And Almer shoulder smash. And Snadra power casted. Lendl shoulder smashes the defender. And gets rid of Almer as well. Snadra gets rid of Almer. Or rather, gets rid of Lendl. Here is Almer. His throw makes it in for 20 here. That drops iRotor down to just 20 power life, but I do believe he went all out on rekindling.
Yeah, full rekindling.
So that means this one is actually quite close at the moment. Almas. He goes down. Almer. There is all the rekindling, and like we expected, it is full rekindling, so iRotor back up to 50 now. But Amanda drops that down from 50 to 30 with that Dalbert plunge. Palmer. Well, goes for the pinball throw. I don't know that that was intended.
Whoops, I guess.
You know, I suppose this is another arena in which you could try to do the pinball stuffs. And Almer gets shoulder smashed there. Snadra by herself at the moment. Brings back Almer. Almer with the orb now. Goes for the jump, but he's banished. As is Snadra. And Dalbert is permanently banished at the moment for Amanda, so that means defenseless she is at the moment. And Almer can make it in for a 20 damage throw. Dalbert. He goes down. Lendl to Almer. Almer with some room here. Gets in a 20 damage throw. iRotor not going down without a fight. Almer brings back his stab. His throw is intercepted. The other Almer on the move now. That throw is off target. That throw is not. And that means we're all tied up at 30 here. Dalbert did well to wait for the cast. But Almer now, his throw intercepted. Opportunity perhaps for the other Almer. Playing back and forth here. Almer throws, Almer intercepted. The other Almer throws, the other Almer intercepted. Series of banishments here. Dalbert comes back for Amanda. He picks up the orb. Amanda back at full strength, as is iRotor. iRotor send up some saplings. Dalbert, to Almer, back to Dalbert. Can't make it in. Almer also banished, just Snadra at the moment for Amanda. iRotor sneaks in a 20 damage throw, and that means one more score for iRotor would do the trick. Amanda still needs 2. But there's 1, so we're back to being tied, this time at 10 points apiece, making this a sudden death match. Next score will win it, but intercepted there. Oh, iRotor can't quite make it happen. Amanda, she's intercepted. Now iRotor. Almas. Moving in. He's banished. Almer for Amanda. He's banished. Lendl. Back to iRotor's Almer. He jumps past the cast. Oh, bounces it off the wall, but that's not enough. Orb bounces off of Amanda's Pyre, giving her enough time to recover here. Perhaps no. Almer jumps on in and throws it for the win.
GG. That's gonna be it for me. That's enough excitement for one night.
GG. Great match. All right.
All right. Thanks for the games. That was fun.
Thanks for stopping by, Amanda. All right. Let's set ourselves back up to our defaults here, and chat, let us know who would like to jump in here. Amanda is swapping out. That means we have at least one opening here, and iRotor, just to check in with you, how are you doing? Are you good to stick around? You want to swap out as well? How you feeling? Our rotor's good for a few more? Okay. Not too many. Alright. So it sounds like we're looking for one more person right now, and then another person in a few matches to swap in for our rotor. Do we have anyone who has not yet gotten the chance to play today who would like to do so? Ooh, we've got a no talismans request, okay. And no skills either. Back to the basics. Is there anyone who would like to take up this challenge? Or have we scared them all off? No, Vids, thanks. I need my talismans. I need my masteries. Sorry. Meanwhile, Caleb and Phaler continue to talk about bull riding and what is this? Barrel racing? What? Say what? It's a horse thing. Why is it called barrel racing then? What do the barrels have to do with it? You race around the barrels? That sounds like just normal horse racing to me. There just so happen to be barrels there. Could be a cone. Could be a stick. Could be a shoe. For all that matters. Just as long as the horses are racing around it. But either way, not seeing any volunteers at the moment, so let me know, chat, if anyone would like to hop in here. Otherwise, it may be time for me to hop in here. Isn't there's on like the list of, you know, craziest competitions, there's like a cheese rolling event. I thought it was somewhere in the UK. Where people quite literally roll wheels of cheese down a hill, and whoever rolls their cheese down the quickest is the winner. It made the news a few years ago, and people were kind of making a big deal out of it. I don't know if that's what you're referring to, but at least it reminds me of that. Alright, but I think it's looking like it may be time. For me to hop back in here, by the looks of things. In which case, let me plug my controller back in here. Alright. Let's see. Here we are. Let's make sure our rotor is still on the controller as well. Yeah. So we got him back now. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering this, because this is from probably at least 5 years ago that I heard this, maybe even more. So I may just be mixing it up a little bit with the details. But anyways, let's get going here, because we got no talismans, we got no masteries. this one's gonna be a little tricky.
The Pyre Hearts shall now face the withdrawn. Welcome.
Okay, so
Who shall
of course it
conduct
does
the rites?
change things quite a bit if we're talking about just your base characters and no masteries, no talismans at all. So, in which case, who do you prefer? That is a tough question to answer. I think I'm gonna go with a harp, and well, yeah, there's nothing to do there. So, Tabitha.
Tamatha,
And, well, Tamitha!
Udmilda,
And, well, you might have seen this one coming, but... Oh. Bispaleth! You're right. No, not Bispaleth. Soxiana. No, Gilman. No. Nilda? No, Soxiana. It's Soxiana.
exile. Lend.
Alright, and it's Lendl last. Right, Rotor, and here we go.
Begin. Banished in an instant.
No, thank you. Ooh, that didn't work. There we are.
First dousing.
So, of course, no prayer beads for anybody. That does complicate matters a bit. Oh, that was Rotor. We won't have that one. Right, bro. Ooh, good jump. My word. So, yeah, the plunges are quite punishing.
From the fate's opponent.
Of course, no opportunity to come back from banishment.
Your exile shall return ere long.
Ooh, which means I would really like to throw this one in. Ooh, I did not think that was going to make it.
How very fortunate for the Pyre Hearts.
Oh, that? For some reason, I thought I was going to have a bigger aura than you. Apparently not. No! I was about to harp push you.
Orb is taken.
That's no good. That's no good.
Such is the fury of the high-wing remnants. How very fortunate for the withdrawal.
Who's gonna take it? Who's gonna take it? You're gonna take it? One moment. We'll just move this hockey puck real quick.
Tamatha has plunged into the fire. Best not let this go to your heads, Pyre Hearts. Why, that was all of them.
Oh no, I meant to
Righteous
throw that.
fire.
Wrong button. Oopsie.
Now end the ceremony. And
There it is. GG.
the Pyre Hearts prevail. They brushed aside their adversaries without too much trouble. The rite is done.
Alright, let's head on back.
Until the stars align.
And we shall reactivate our talismans and masteries, unless otherwise instructed. Yeah, it's tough playing with just the vanilla characters. Especially, I think there are some classes for which it's much harder or easier than others. I think, from what we've seen in the past, demons tend to be really tough, because you just have such little mobility, and you don't have any of the other things that tend to make demons good. And so, also, not having other teammates to help complement those demons with masteries, that's tough as well. You know, like, if you have an imp that can create portals, then maybe you could still make a demon that doesn't have any masteries able to get through that portal and get close to the pyre and score that way, but since your imps are also not going to have any masteries to create portals with, that's not going to work either. Yeah, that's the thing. I think the class balance is a lot worse when it comes to no masteries or talismans. Personally, I think that harps are significantly stronger than most, if not all, the other classes when it comes to having no masteries, which is why I took all harps. Because, yeah, you still have their flying. Not as fast, but you can still use the harp push, which is definitely very helpful. And they're workable, both offensively and defensively. Throw isn't that bad, so you can make that work. Because obviously you prefer to throw with no prayer beads. Alright, Surviving Exile Acoustic. That means we're definitely talking to RITE. Let us summon him now. And that's white loot then? Yeah, okay. Let's turn off the in-game music. And, yeah, so I'm happy to stay in here for now. However, if there's anyone in chat who'd like to swap in, happy to let them replace me. I'm just here to fill in. But other than that, is there anything else we would like to see for the next rite? Man, I don't know if I've ever heard this one, to tell you the truth. I don't know. I don't think we've ever gotten this one as a request. And this does not sound terribly familiar to me. I mean, obviously the original does, but I don't know. Not sure I've heard the acoustic version before. Alright, but seeing no other requests, I think we get started here.
The Pyre Hearts versus the Withdrawn. Welcome.
Okay. So,
Who shall conduct the rites?
that means that we can take whatever we'd like to take here. So, I'm thinking I'm gonna go with this in the first spot. I was wondering if you might double down on the Titan Tooth there. Okay. So then, let's see. In my top spot... I think this is where I will put my main man. Most stylish man in the downside, of course. Ooh, okay. Looking like a very defensive team here for my rotor. Going with the quote-unquote meta. Oh, not quite, I suppose. Did take Titan Tooth on the imp rather than Web Lanthorn. So so let's... Speaking of which... Let's use the Lanthorn here on Tizo. And it's Speedy Viz Paleth. In the last spot for iRotor. Some additional Pyre life. Let's get going. Oh, well that's no good. Please move. Thank you. What's up? How goes it? Yeah, okay, I guess I'll just take the throw. Yeah, I was planning to jump, but this works too, I suppose. Oh, how did that not catch you? Oh, you did get the Titan Tooth in there. I didn't think you did. Thought that was your worm. Okay, now that's going to be a nasty Viz Paleth coming in just a matter of moments. Oh, what? How? Just tank an imp explosion? Question mark? There it is. Uh-oh. Oh, I saw that imp explosion coming. Like, that is not going to be fun.
The withdrawn seem to be falling behind.
Hey, Viz Paleth. How's it going? Alright, now we're going to turn this into... Oh, what? Oh, right, I don't have Titan Tooth on my imp. You have Titan Tooth on your... I was like, I thought I was stunning you. Other way around, I'm afraid. Now this is a double Titan Tooth stun.
A bit of a blunder.
No thank you.
Simply monstrous.
Oh? Afraid not.
Now go.
Oh, not quite. Not quite what I was looking for there.
A pyre stricken from afar. The pyre heart's pyre now burns bright.
That's not who I want for sure. Ooh, not fast enough on the jump. Oh, hold on. Saw that just a little too late. Should have known it was coming.
The rite is nearly ended.
Alright.
Quite the close call there, no?
Just trade spot. That was just a bad idea all around.
Now that is how to snuff a flame.
Alright. I'm down to 15.
Both triumvirates are equally as close.
But that is game. GG. Well played.
Their adversaries came ever so close. The ceremony is complete.
Alright. Let's head on back.
Until the stars align.
Okay. So, chat, let us know if there's anything else you'd like to see, and of course we have the TariqBot song playing at the moment, so let me know if there's anything else you want to replace that song with, otherwise we'll go back to in-game music. But seeing no such requests, I think I will usher TariqBot out of the building. TariqBot, there is the door. Let's turn the music back on in that case. But let us know if there's anything else you'd like. Alright, not seeing anything here though, so I think we'll just jump in and take whatever we'd like to take.
The Pyre hearts shall confront the withdrawn. Welcome.
Okay, and Gladaloo is tough. I wonder, what if? What if?
Ignatius. Exile.
Okay, then let's do... I think we're gonna want... probably... think... this? Alright, Rotor is going with a much more sensible setup, it would seem. Because, well, as you might have guessed, we'll finish with this. I think... what was I gonna go with? I think I was gonna do this. Typhoon Bottle. Just to play it a little bit safe. Yeah, meanwhile, this is a much more typical setup, I think, for my Rotor. Alright, let's give it a go. Have this. Oh, that was mean. Go away. No, don't banish me. Indeed. Nope. Don't do that. Nope, don't do that. Nope, don't do that. That thing you were doing, don't do it. Oh, you have the banishing throws as well, though, of course. So that's no good. And this is the problem, is with triple demons, you have such slow respawn time that, if you do have everyone go down, you're in serious trouble. Oh, get away! Get away! Get away! There we go.
second wind.
No, I want you. Oh, not quite. Well, you can shield off the jumps. I did not realize you could do that. No! Give me a chance! Just give me a chance! Oh man, now I have 7 seconds before anyone comes back. This'll be a while. Meanwhile, Iroder's not even trying to take the orb. He knows. He knows all he needs to do. Nope. That's fine, that brings people back. As does that. There's your portal. That doesn't work though. I didn't realize I still have Jody over there, to be honest with you. It's a lot of banishments. Mostly on my side, as it turns out.
I almost pity what transpired there.
Alright, that was just silly. I sprinted into that. Swear, I cannot get any of these crushing heals to go off. Because my biggest weakness as a demons person is I never get it. I just can't line it up. There it is.
Quite the close call there, no sign of the Pyre Hearts for now.
Oh, that's not gonna work.
A true aimed thrust into the fire. The withdrawn gain the upper hand.
Oh,
Banished all of
rude.
them.
No, come back here. Come back here, Vizbola. There we go. No.
Devious maneuver. Is taken. The orb has hit
Alright.
the mark. No more than a lick of flame remains.
There we are. One score. Just one score. Can we do it? Can we do it? Not like this we can't. Ooh. Bullet dodge. Okay, apparently that does not bounce out, despite being directly on top of our fire. What can you do? Not jump, apparently. Not jump.
The withdrawn prevail.
GG.
Performed their adversaries. The rite is ended.
Alright, let's head on back.
Until the next rite.
Yeah, we had... Back in the day, we would have people go in triple demon against triple demon on Glade of Lu, and because they have such big auras, that meant that it's basically just a huge wall on both sides, and trying to find some way through, especially once people start scoring and the arena gets smaller, made for some chess match rights. That being said, probably primarily from people who are better demons players than me. But is there anything else, chat, that we'd like to see for this next one? Okay, not seeing any requests, so in that case, I suppose we'll just get started here.
The Pyre hearts shall
Okay, Nest of
take
Triesta.
form, the withdrawn. Welcome.
And perhaps I will go with a
Who shall
little bit
conduct
more
the
conventional
dance?
of a team this time around. Let's see, what would we like? What would we like? How about... I don't know. Inspiration is not striking me at the moment. And so... What if I do this?
Exile.
Alright, we're going with the Titan Tooth with stuns.
Tiso.
Then I'm gonna go... I think... I wanna still go with Pamitha. No, I'm gonna go... Hillman here. Do I want him to be a potential scorer, or am I going for the quote-unquote meta setup with Vengeful Vow? Interesting question. To which I would say I did not think that far in advance. Maybe we'll make you theoretically capable of being a Prayer Beads Puncher, or even... No, you know what? Maybe we'll try Titan Tooth.
Sir Gilman. Sir Deluge.
Alright, but now, go back to the fundamentals here. With the Lanthorn in.
Tiso.
Here's the Vids bluff we've been waiting for.
Demon. Commence.
There we go.
Glory first to the Pyre hearts. The orb is
Ooh.
taken.
That's not how that's supposed to go. Ooh, nor is that.
Now go.
Here we are.
Headlong goes Sir Gilman into flame. Neither
Yeah, that maybe not the best of ideas. Oh, right, I went Titan Tooth. I was thinking, going back and forth between Titan Tooth and Prayer Beads. For some reason, I was acting on the assumption that I still had Prayer Beads there. Alas, I did not. 10 damage on that throw. So that's hard to do.
How sad for the withdrawn. 'Twas flung right in. That's it.
Oh, not quick enough on the jump. Ooh, good interception there. Ooh, wasn't fast enough to stop you.
Each pyre now burns no more brightly than the other.
Hello.
Oh, ah. The pyre hearts are now favored to prevail.
Hello again. Ooh, not fast enough.
Well,
Kinda hoping for Visible F as well in that one, but alas, this was not the case.
that pyre's flames grow weak. The withdrawn are now
Ooh,
favored
that's an
to
overjump.
prevail.
Oh, that's your Titan Tooth, is it? My Titan Tooth as well, possibly? Not entirely sure, to tell you the truth. Please switch to the other exile.
Glory to the scribes. Now go on, just once more.
Oh, careful, a little too excited there. One moment, please. Oh, that did not make it in. Nor did that. Wow.
Flung with considerable precision. Good.
Yara. Ooh, I thought I had that. I thought I still had that.
Ouch. Into the adversary's flame.
That was just a bad jump. Ooh, I don't have the aura when that happens. I did not realize that was the case. You lose aura when you use Stunning Claim. Really?
Withdrawn.
Oh, interesting.
The right conducted. with
Interesting. Well played.
the rite is complete. Until the stars align.
Oh, right. Well, yeah, I know, Iroda, you were saying you were thinking of stopping by, or you were thinking of only playing a few more rites, and this was a few rites ago that you were saying this, so just to check in on you, how are you doing? You good to stick around? You want to swap out? How you feeling? Think one more? Okay. In which case, chat, let us know if there's anything else you would like to see. Yeah, does Stunning Claim always remove everyone's auras as well? Because I had an imp positioned on the portal, knowing that Iroda was going to send Visible F through that, then you used Stunning Claim, and you were able to send Visible F through that because you had removed my aura. I did not realize what happened. It does. The more you know. Right. It counts as a stun, and when the character is stunned, no matter what the circumstances, it doesn't have an aura. That makes sense, I suppose. Okay, but not seeing any requests here, so let's get started up. We are at the Isle of Kalamer.
Welcome.
And I was thinking,
Who shall
I was just
the
thinking,
rites?
it might be time. It might be time.
Sir Gilman.
Gareth had returned. I see that crone salute. I see that crone salute. What you trying to do there, huh? What you trying to do there, huh?
Sir Deluge.
Alright, and of course, last but not least, we have Lady River. He is our prayer beads worm, as always.
Exile.
So I did not take anything specifically to counter the crone salute, but we'll see how that goes. Here we go.
Commence.
Faster than I thought you were going to be. That's no good.
The withdrawn are the first to strike their adversary's flame. Cast from afar into the Pyre's flame. Oh,
Go boom. Let's go boom. Oh, I'm out of stamina. That's no good.
bask in the purifying flame.
Ah, and there's the crone salute. If I can just delay long enough here. But alas, I cannot. Oh man. GG, well done.
Prevail. Their adversaries must be crying tears of shame. Thus end this night's proceedings.
Alright.
Until the next rite.
Had to be careful. Had to be careful. Not to vibe too hard. That grand ceremony, you know, sometimes just gets the better of you. Just feel it. Feel the music pumping. Yeah, so I have my Gilman had the automatic pass when he gets banished talisman. And then if my second worm gets banished, it should, most of the time, pass it over to my third worm with the infinite stamina, although that didn't happen at least once, which was a little bit perplexing as to why that may have been. It does seem like at least... So obviously, if you have the talisman for it, then that's guaranteed, but it's a little bit of a mixed bag as to when and where the other worms will actually do the pass and when they will not. Because it should have been that basically I charge straight in with Gilman, he goes down, I can charge straight in with the next worm, they go down, I charge in the next worm, and it's basically a repeating cycle that there's no way of interrupting unless, you know, I actually get more worms back. But that did not happen this time, for reasons that, well, Not quite sure, to tell you the truth. But anyways, iRotor, are you still thinking you're gonna swap out here, or you could stick around? What are you thinking? Seeing chance gets pretty confusing as well. Okay, just need to step away for a couple minutes. Alright, in that case then, chat, let us know if there's anything else you'd like to see here. And I've mostly just been here to fill in, but if anyone else wants to get in on the action, then I'm happy to swap out and let you in, for sure. So, any thoughts as to what we might want to see for this next one? Any surprises we can give iRotor? So that when he comes back, he'll just be like, "What have you done? Excuse me." Completely baffle him upon his return. I've never seen that before. You know, something along those lines. Okay. So you mean like either all left side or all right side? Is that what you mean? Yeah? Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, so that's masteries. Anyone have anything in mind for exiles, talismans, arenas, songs, or Titan stars? Or will that be all? Just like make it 200 Pyre life apiece and see if iRotor notices. Let's just see. Let's just see. Or put it at 10 apiece and see if that's probably a little more noticeable if we put it at 10 apiece. Which is like, nothing to see here. So we were talking earlier about what we thought the best Supergiant Games song was, and I think it was Artemis Fowl who was saying it is the Final Bastion song in his mind. What do other people what would be competing for that prize, that title, would you say? Because that's definitely up there. Acoustic Thrash Pack, okay. We can make that happen. 1 second. There we are. Oh, and let me turn off the main music as well. Bound Together maybe be the other one. Alright, iRotor has returned. So iRotor, we have a request for specifically all masteries from either the left side of the tree or the right side of the tree. So you can't mix and match between the left and right side of the tree with any of your exiles. Lots of Pyre songs that are hard to choose between. That makes sense for sure. Alright, sounds good. Oh, sorry. We'll fix this, don't worry about it. There we go. Hades does have some bangers as well. I still have yet to really just listen to the Hades soundtrack by itself. So to me, the individual Hades songs just don't have as much of an individual identity. Oh man, well, I wish we didn't have to go all on one side. Because whenever we're at the Pit of Malith, there is that temptation. There is always that temptation. Hold on just a second, let me see. Could we still make this work? We'd what, have to go this side? Stick with Bound Together. I think that's a safe bet as well. Yes, this could work. I never take Sudden Grasp or Dark Vigor, but maybe we can try. We're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for it. Let's see. I doubt iRotor will participate in said memes, but we shall see. I am a fan of the all left side harp, but for those of you who weren't sure, yeah, guess what? You can probably sense a pattern here. We may be memeing. Here. No, I think you can go whichever side you want. You know, it's not like you have to go all right side if you take right side on one of your characters. I'm just, well, the thing is that when it comes to my characters, they're all gonna be on the same side because they're all the same class. We are all here to do one specific thing. Throw. So yeah, we'll see if we actually have the opportunity to use any of these memes here. iRotor has probably a much more sensible setup than this, but hopefully we at least get the chance to engage a bit in what the plan is. Oh man, I'm not used to having such slow peoples. That was just sloppy on my part, but come on. Okay, here we go. Sneak that one quickly. That is not our quick thrower though, so couldn't get all the way up to 20, unfortunately. Oh, I did not see that coming. I'll give you that. Uh-oh. I see that coming. Now, I know you want to do this. Ah, and you still can make it in. Oh, you took the big leech, didn't you? As well. Yeah, that's good. Oh, I still can't jump over that without the additional jumping ability. What? I bounced off the wall with the jump as well. No. My wall bouncing strats have backfired. Hold on. No!
Into the adversary's flame.
I mean, obviously we had the open shot, but that's not what we're here to do. That is not what we're here to do. We are here to meme.
No mercy shown.
Nope, not quick enough. All right, come on! Oh, that was on target, I think. I know you're within, or very close to being within range.
A mere attempt.
Air off the wall! Okay, now we're in business. That's what we're looking for.
The orb is up.
My orb. Maybe. Possibly. Possibly my orb? Preferably my orb? Please don't banish, Gareth. He's too stylish to be banished. Oh, that was an effective banishment. You got plenty of time to get that Praise of Manner off. Or not, as it turns out. I will never get used to not having the additional jumping capability. Oh, opportunity.
For the withdrawal.
All right, here we go. I actually think this is a tough angle to do it from. I don't think that's the preferred angle. I much prefer this. She got the range with her. Okay, here comes Palmas.
A stifled effort.
Nope. Not the right angle, I'm afraid. It's such a wimpy little jump when you don't have that mastery. That's why I was saying, maybe not the biggest fan of doing this when we are all one side of the tree. No, don't auto target it. That's not allowed. Oh, could have at least banished you. I know you got the crushing heal, but landing directly on top of you.
By day.
No! Not quite. I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, it worked! So much for not believing. Oh. Oh, you survived.
A bit of a blood.
You just swapped. Snap cast. There we go. Now, can we do it? Yes! There it is. Glorious wall throws. Oh. Hello. I should have been a little quicker. But we knew what we were doing there. Oh. Just land directly in his door while we're at it. There we are. No. Not quite. Oh, that didn't hit you.
The orb is taken.
Okay, Gareth. Is our quick thrower? No, no, don't auto-target. Pyre, that's not the idea. Ooh, not quite the range. Oh, you did have the range, as it turns out. Almost. Almost. Felt good about that one. I think we had the angle. We got it off. Oh, you have enough stamina, don't you? First, I didn't think you would. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking. There it is! Glorious. Nope! I didn't switch fast enough.
No more than a lick of flame remains. Too slow there, Mariner.
Wait, from here? No, I doubt it. Oh, nope! Hello, Piggy. Oh, switch! Switch!
An interesting exchange.
Nope, not quite. Oh, and you bet. Okay, well, GG.
Someone there rose to the occasion.
And the casting button now is apparently did not work. Well, that was gonna auto target on the Pyre, so that was not going to be an allowed throw anyway. Ooh. Well, this isn't good. Don't touch them. Oh, you made it in. GG. Oh, that's a fun one.
The scribes themselves surely.
Always a fan of the bouncing rites. I think you bounced off the wall on your plunge there. Yeah, were you trying to do a switch over to Ignarius there? I think you might have bounced off the wall and momentum took you into the Pyre with Panther. The world isn't ready yet. Yeah, every score was off the wall. Every score was a deflected off the wall shot from the savages. So, yeah, what were you going for, iRouter? What was your plan? Is it the Brazen Manor set up with the harp salute and then use that to get Iggy in? I'll see if it happens. And you're requesting Pinnimaleith here? Alright. Alright. Anything else? Sounds like Iroder's trying to get back to doing whatever it was that he was trying to set up. Let us know if there's any song in particular that you guys want to hear, otherwise we'll tell TariqBot to leave. You're actually going for it. Do it. Because what was it? It was... I saw you trying to walk it in with Palmas a lot. So I don't know what, if any, role Palmas plays in this combo. Otherwise, it seemed like your typical harp salute into, well, demon salute. You get a demon over to the opposing Pyre once you use the harp salute. And then he had the leech on Ignarius. But I thought you got that off once. Alright, but not seeing any song requests here. Not spoiling it? Oh man. Oh man, okay. Iroder has big plans. I'm not sure what they are, to tell you the truth. Neither is Nor. Is that a, you're not spoiling either, or you don't know what, it sounds like you know what it is. But either way, I don't think I'm seeing any song requests here. So let's go back to the in-game music in that case. Yeah, Nora's definitely in on it, but I don't know what it is. I mean, my go-to for Pinnimaleith is the setup I was just doing, or at least for memes on Pinnimaleith, is the setup I was doing, except more so with the Savage jumping ability as well, just to increase their mobility. But it's looking like that's all we're going to get for requests here. In which case, whatever I wrote was trying to set up last time, presumably you could still set it up this time as well.
The Pyre hearts.
But I don't know, do people still... Should I still go with the wall-bouncing savages, just with a perhaps a little more optimized setup? So last time it was all right-side masteries. But I would have preferred to have done 1-2, 1-2. So that would be the difference I would make if I were to continue with that same meme setup. But if I were to do that, then it sounds like this could potentially be more or less just a straight-up rematch from our previous, right? Which I'm not sure if that's what people would like to see or not. If not, then I can go with something else instead. Because if you have the quick fling, then they are, I would generally say, the best throwing class. Although there are some others that can also be decent at throwing. They have a nice combination of throwing range and speed, especially when you throw in the quick throwing talisman. Like other classes, if you put on... Other classes, if you have one of the talismans, you can kind of make it work. Like, for example... The saps have the longest throwing range, but their throw is very slow. So you could theoretically try it with a sap, but you would probably need to go with the quick throwing talisman. Otherwise, it just wouldn't really be all that feasible, because what I was finding was that in that previous rite, I had Gareth was the one that had the quick throwing talisman, so it was much easier to get the throw off with him. And then the Stowaway was the one that had the throwing range, and so sometimes I had enough time to get the throw off with her, but it was only when I was far away from the Pyre, and probably Iroder wasn't thinking, oh, I need to stop this exile from throwing, because normally it would have been out of range, and it probably may not have been as obvious of, oh, yeah, Lids is actually going to try to throw it from this distance. So only when I had a little bit of extra time for that reason, or who knows why, was I able to make it happen with the Stowaway, but whenever I was up close and personal, and there were a lot of defenders nearby, I couldn't do it with her, because she just wasn't fast enough without the quick throwing talisman. And then Almer had the banishing talisman with the throws, and only way I could get enough time with him was usually if I banished a defender with a throw, so that there was no one to defend, and then bounce things off the walls with him. Otherwise, yeah, he doesn't have the quick throw. He doesn't have the range to throw it from further back where there maybe aren't as many defenders to stop him. So he just needs to clear his way out by banishing with throws. Alright, let's go for it then. Let's go for it. We'll stick with it here. I think... Not sure what the ideal order is, to tell you the truth, in terms of who you lead off with. Which talisman, really, you lead off with. So I think... Maybe I'll go... No, I'm gonna go banishing throws first, I think. Did you have an imp last time? You may have. No, you didn't, because you had a harp, you had a demon, and you had a sap. So this is new. Okay. Well, I have just elaborated on my entire plan, so iRotor knows exactly what's coming. But let's see. I think for this one up top, we'll go Stowaway for range throws. I've literally described my entire strategy to iRotor, but I'm curious to see if he's going for whatever this big setup he was trying to do last time. This is looking a little bit more like his typical setup. So I'm not sure if this is a meme. Usually it's speed? Oh. Oh. Okay. Didn't see that one coming. Then lastly, we have Gareth. He'll be our quick thrower. And it is still Palmas here. So I'm thinking that whatever it is that you're trying to do, it was with Palmas, not with one of your demons or your harps. Please don't explode on everybody. I don't appreciate that. Yeah, what is this? It has something to do with the sap in the corner. What is it? You did that a lot in the previous ride as well, but I'm not sure what the idea is.
Indeed.
Indeed. Oh, well. That neither banished nor scored. What is it? What are you trying to do? Oh, nope. Wrong angle. No, don't auto-target the Pyre. Oh, don't auto-target the Pyre! Okay, good. Does do that. Does do that sometimes. Yeah, well, I mean, you do have infinite stamina, so, like, you can go in all you want here. Okay, banish you that way. No, what? The angle was right. The orb just decided, no, I'm not gonna move this time. Run! The imp is faster! I'm afraid I have moved your portal. Also, the orb is over here. So this angle is tough. And in fact, will lead to me passing it to you. No. So yeah, can you do it now that I have no defenders? What are you trying? Oh, I know what you're going for! I see now. I see now. Okay, now I understand. Well, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna keep on banishing Palmas here. But it is with Palmas. So now you're just gonna set up shop over here. Explode, get the portal going so that you can go through with Palmas more easily. Oh, you did make it through. So, I won't spoil it. I won't spoil it, in case you do manage to pull it off. I won't say what it is, but I think I figured it out. You might get it here, in fact. That is, if you could actually see what was going on in the other corner. Oh, it auto-targeted the Pyre! I did not aim that way. I was aiming down. That's not cool. Oh, you did have it set up. Oh, you did it! That was it, was it not? That was the idea, was it? Run in to the edge of the map with Palmas, and then use... I mean, can you do it with other characters? Is there a reason why it would need to be a sap? I mean, obviously, it's, like, most interesting when it's a sap. But, basically... the ultimate play. Oh, okay. Never mind the jump that I was trying to do there.
Not much force of will behind that thrust. Quite an exchange.
Oh, that might have been going in.
All banished.
There we go.
With force of will.
Please don't explode on everybody.
Audacious.
I don't appreciate it. Not the range we're looking for. Okay, so that sets up the portal. I see you. I see you.
It was almost cruel. One triumvirate.
Oh, you sent the imp through there, not Palmas. Oh, almost. Almost that time as well. So the idea is, like, basically do that. Run against the wall, bounce up against it. Oh, hello. Oh, not quick enough. Then just saying, the imp through when you see I'm camping it. Well done, well done.
Simply monstrous. Why, that was all of them.
Okay. Oh, that's not the idea. So what he's trying to do is basically... Let's see if I can not explode from this imp, and I can demonstrate, not necessarily next to the fire, but... What he's trying to do is basically run into the edge of the map like this. Or, well, I can't really demonstrate if I immediately get banished. Well, anyways, the idea was, if I think I got it, was basically take Palmas, run on the edge of the map, and use the bounce-off effect that you get when you run into the edge of the map to have that momentum just carry you into the Pyre. So basically, walking in the opposite direction of the Pyre, and using that bounce-off effect, that rebound, to plunge. Specifically with Palmas, although that should be possible with other characters as well, right? The Sap Shield Moonwalk. That is a good name for it. The shield is necessary, though. Because, yeah, I would think that... I mean, obviously, Saps are the only ones that can shield. But anyone else would be able to bounce off and probably make it in. I don't know, for some reason, the Saps go further when they bounce off than other classes. Oh, so you're actually not even walking when you do it. It's the shield alone. Ooh, okay. Okay, a little bit spicier then. I see. A little bit more to it. Has to be for the whole stamina. Oh, interesting. Wow. Very interesting. Huh. Well, there you have it. There's another interesting meme setup to try to do in the Pit of Elite. But anyways, let's reset here. And chat, let us know if there's anything else you'd like to see. Grand ceremony, I think we met our quota, but you know, throw in another one. Why not? And will that be all, or is there anything else we'd like to see in addition? The imp map? No worries, allocate them where it is. Anything else? Seems like that's it. Let's get started.
The Pyre Hearts versus the Withdrawn. Welcome.
Okay, so in this case,
Who shall conduct the rites?
do we keep on memeing? Or do we take things a little more seriously now? I don't know. I don't know. I do kind of like this arena for this setup, and it wasn't quite working as intended previous time we went with it. And so, well, you probably know what comes next.
Said deluge.
Oh? I was thinking about going triple imp, and that maybe what I was going for here. That was, suppose that was sort of the question I was asking myself when I was posing the to meme or not to meme.
Exile.
And yeah, Pyro's doing it. Who is my favorite worm? Good question. I'd say it's gotta be Gilman. I'd say it's gotta be Gilman.
Out to the flame. Now begin.
There we go.
Pyre Hearts make their mark upon the flame.
What is this wall of imps? Oh my goodness. That might not make it. It did not make it. I also whipped on several attempts to banish some of those imps. Oh, that's a Titan Tooth imp. I did not realize you had done that.
The messenger imp did it.
Imp bribery in action. It really looks like it, right? It's like, excuse me. Yeah, that's maybe not the top priority to banish you. Was that the Titan Tooth one? That was the Titan Tooth one, wasn't it? So what, it's Messenger Imp? I should have been paying close attention when you set up your team.
Well, now
Excuse me? Why you no go boom? Why you no go boom? You're supposed to go boom. It's like 3 times in a row you haven't gone boom. And that is the Titan Tooth one, I think. I thought.
That is how you snuff a flame.
I like yours. But how?
The fire of resolve. That's it. Oh,
Oh, well, there's the Titan Tooth one. Whoa. And that's it.
The withdrawal prevails.
GG.
Their pyre yet burns with vigor and resolve. The rite is complete.
Alright. Let's head on back.
Until the next rite.
I don't know about that. Bribery is not the answer. But anyways, well, I've been going for a while here, so chat, if there's anyone who wants to swap in, let me know. And I think at this point, definitely fair game to get someone in who's already played today. Definitely late enough in the night for that to be quite alright to do. So let me know if we have any takers, and I wrote her to check in on you. How are you doing? You good to stick around as well? You want to swap out? How are you feeling? Two more as a hard cutoff? Okay. But yeah, if anyone wants to swap in for me, I'd say that's fine. I would do so happily. Pass over the baton to you. I was initially just doing this as a fill-in, a placeholder, but then then we had an extended series between iRotor and myself. But we can continue doing so, if that is of interest. In which case, let us know if there's anything else you want to see for this next, right? Alright, but seeing no such requests, why don't we get this one started then?
The Pyre hearts shall take on.
And we're back at the Glade of Liu.
Welcome.
Last time here, I tried going for all
Shall
demons,
conduct the rites.
but that was perhaps something that will change this time around, I think. What if, what would we like to do instead? What would we like to do instead? I think... Oh, tell you what? What if? Yeah, let's go Zoxiana first. I have an idea. Have an idea.
Exile.
Ooh, that's dangerous. Now that's dangerous. Okay. Then, what if... No, actually, make it messenger him. Use some of this.
Messenger imp.
Ooh, nutrition stick, okay. And then, question is, initially they cannot go this route. But then, I wrote her go with the crone, and I was thinking, you know, it's not a bad idea either. It's not a bad idea either, but I mean, the initial thought was to do something like this.
Demon. Exile.
Alright, and here we go.
Begin. Now to the flame.
Okay, very good. Oh, except, nope, not that. That's not very good.
There. All of the withdrawn gone.
That's the idea.
A flame is stricken. Too bad for that one.
Yeah, that's still gonna hit me though.
All you like, reader.
Ooh, intercepted, okay.
A banishment.
Ooh, couldn't fly quickly enough, I'm afraid. And I missed.
Banished one and all.
Sets up the portal, well done. Good presence of mind.
The fires wane. The fire on each side burns just as true. Ah.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Well, that did not work. That was not supposed to happen. I did not really intend to just feed my friends to the opponent.
Onward thus to greater glory. Good.
Nope.
Pyre stricken from afar. Once more like that, and we are finished here. How sad for that one there. You are powerless for now.
What? You see that range? Excuse me? Why could I only throw it 2 feet in front of me?
Remain banished.
Is there a reason for that?
The messenger imp threw it in.
What was that range?
The orbs unclaimed again.
Oh, that's not good.
Predicament.
That's very not good. GG. That was a weird one. That was a weird one.
Their pyre burns.
What's up, Nova?
That
How's it
their
going?
adversaries is but ash. The ceremony is complete.
Who's this Nova? What? You can't sneak past me,
Till
Nova.
the stars align.
Alright. Well, chat, let us know if there's anything you'd like to see for this next one. Yeah, Rotor says one more for him unless someone else wants to swap in. Which I would say, yeah, let's get a read here a bit from chat. Is there anyone else who would like to swap in? Because otherwise, I mean, we might be looking at if no one else wants to go in, then we might, by more or less default, be approaching liberation time here. Well, it's the first time for everything, right? But yeah, so is there anyone, so let's say, you know, we do one more right, theoretically, and then Rotor swaps out. Do we have anyone who would swap in? Because if not, then suddenly, you know, what are we doing for the liberation right is basically what I'm getting at. We would need somebody, at the very least, to step in for the liberation right, unless we just say, alright, well, this is gonna be it. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, Nanora's still out of town, so unavailable. Yeah, I don't know. Rotor, what do you say? It's looking like we might be, by default here, approaching liberation right time. Because I'm not sure we have anyone else to swap in if either of us swaps out. Yeah, I think we're looking at making that happen right about now, come to think of it. I think so. So in that case, let us commence the Liberation Rite protocols here. Let's turn off the in-game music and instead summon TariqBot here. Give me just a second. TariqBot. Oh, I did that wrong. Hold on. Hold on. Not sure if this is going to be the correct version for this first one. Hold on. Give it a second. This might be the Nightwings version. It is. Blah! That's no good, TariqBot. Let me get the correct one in here. Now I think we've got it. Okay. That's better. Now I think we're good. Oh, that withdrawn version hits hard, doesn't it? Oh, man. Okay, so this will be our liberation rite, our final rite of the night, which means no request for this one. We're just going to have both of us take our best possible teams to finish things off. So without further ado, let's get started. Alright, so, in that case, going back to Team High Fashion here. And within the first spot, Yeah, withdraw never to return is pretty awesome. You are not wrong. Okay, so then... which order do I want these last two people to be in? I think I'm gonna make this one Gareth. The highest of fashion in the downside. Correct. If nothing else, you're setting all of the fashion trends. And I mean, is there really anything else to accomplish in the downside? Perhaps not. Perhaps not. Alright, I'm all set. It's Nutrition Stick Palmas to finish things off. Fry Rotor here. And this will be our final rite of the night, our Liberation Rite. Myself representing the Pyre Hearts on the left. Withdrawn. Coming from Rotor on the right. Best of luck. Where did I go? Where am I right now? I don't think I have that range. I do not. In a pretty good portal spot. I'm not sure I really wanted to move that, come to think of it. Ooh, that is such a speedy Vispalette. That's what we're looking for. That's the combo. Hello. Goodbye. Too slow to pull the trigger on that cast. We know where Vispalette is going. For a second, for some reason, I thought that throw was going to be short. We got the Pyre Hearts theme going now. Now we're talking. That's not who I want, though. Nor is that. Where is Gareth? Gareth, where did you go? Gareth just, a little bit of stage fright here, it seems. Gareth does not want to make an appearance. Not good. There we go. I don't know where this is. Apparently it's over here. Ah, that's right, I didn't go for it this time. As it turns out. Okay. Don't call it a comeback. No, I wasn't fast enough. Go. Oh, well done. Very well done. Oh, that throw will do the trick. GG. Well played. Great match.
Somehow managed to scrape by despite their adversaries' efforts. Thus end this night's proceedings.
All right. And with that, that was our final rite of the night, our liberation rite. Thank you, everybody who participated in the rites today. Very much appreciated. And thank you, everybody in chat who gave us all of the various requests today. That's going to be it from me. I'm going to duck out of Discord here, but I will see you next week. That means we are losing to RITE. Let me just quickly throw back on the in-game music here. And we'll throw this screen on as well. So thank you all for watching the stream tonight. Hope you enjoyed it. These are, of course, our Pyre Community RITE Nights, starting at 3:30 p.m. U.S. Eastern Daylight Time every Sunday. And for those of you who are interested in getting more involved in these RITE Nights, the best way to do so is by joining the RITE Club Discord server, which you can do by clicking on that link right there. Other than that, my name is Lids. I'm hosting these RITE Nights. Obviously, like I said, doing them on Sundays. Apart from that, though, also doing Mass Effect Legendary Edition on Fridays, Mass Effect Multiplayer on Saturdays, and then sneaking in some Witcher 3 streams sometimes during the week, whenever we get the chance. Because, for example, this Thursday is, in fact, my birthday, so I'm going to take that day off from work and looking to do a Witcher stream then. And then on YouTube, also Lids Vids there, posting all the VODs from these streams, as well as doing some Gwent videos, the Witcher-themed card game. Got a new event for that coming out every week, so lots of stuff to do there. As well as Thronebreaker, the Gwent campaign, so doing some of that too. And also recently did some Path of Exile Battle Royale, which is a new event that just came out this weekend. So explored that a little bit. A couple videos for that on YouTube too. But that's about it from me. If you haven't done so already, you can of course hit the follow button to get a notification when I go live. You can also follow me on Twitter at LidsVids. I'll post there when I go live as well. The best place to stay up to date on all things Lids, though, is actually by joining my own Discord group. You can do by clicking on that link right there. But thank you all for watching the stream tonight. Hope you enjoyed it. That will be all for today, though. So have a good night. And we'll see if there's anyone for us to raid. Why don't we? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Ideally, of course, our plan is if there is someone else playing Pyre, we'd love to raid them. But if not, we'll just find someone else playing a different Supergiant game, I think. Let's see. Let's look a bit here. Pyre. Who, if anyone else, is playing it? It is just us. Confirmed. Okay, backup plan is usually Hades. Who is playing Hades? Surely there are many people playing Hades. Do we know anybody who is playing Hades, who is live right now? Not that I can tell. So let's raid a... Oh, well, this person, it is apparently their birthday, and they are playing Hades, so I feel like we should raid the person whose birthday it is. You know, that'll be our nice way of congratulating them. Let's raid them.